Hey everyone. Okay, so I did not stream last Saturday, nor yesterday. Honestly, it just wasn't feeling like it. I don't know if maybe I had a stressful week at work or something, but I just didn't want to. And I'm gonna be honest, I also didn't want to stream today, but also didn't want to go that long without streaming. So back to Arknights. I'm having some mixed feelings about Arknights because on one hand, I want to keep playing it. I want to keep going through it. But on the other hand, based on the last Arknights stream, I'm kind of dreading going through all the fucking cutscenes. But anyway, gotta do it, I suppose. Well, I don't have to do it, but I guess my want to do it is more than my not want to do it, I suppose is how I could put it better. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, there was also an April's Fool's event, which is apparently a continuation of previous April's Fool's events. And I had no idea what was happening, but I just picked the funny answers. Anyway, let's get back to this thing. 714, Guerrilla 1. The mortars used by the guerrillas pose a significant threat to us. These weapons taken from Ursa's military's arsenal are terrifying incarnations of the very essence of war. Okay, I think I know what's happening. Alright. You my usuals, kind of.
No letting any suspects sneak onto the team, okay?
Alright, should be good. Okay, at least it's getting right into the action this time.
忘れ物しないでね。
各自配置につけ。ちょっと乱暴だけど、硬い金属とかシェルターを切り裂くのが好きなんだ。My speed and I hail from Victoria. みんな、私に続け。
I keep forgetting to change her
Bravery shall
skill.
overcome evil. Discipline strengthens the will.
Could you? Okay.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Can't reach.
Tactics sharpen them.
みんな、私に続け。この辺、温度が低すぎるかな。
この一本が最後だ。外は危ないからね。
みんな、私に続け。
What the fuck?
Sharpen the mind.
Oh, there's a mortar, but still. That's not what I was saying. What the fuck?
Orders, please.
Ooh, alright.
それ隠れられてないよ。承知した。ええ、気を確かに。いい힘 걱정할 것 없다.
Could someone target the goddamn mortar?
用意。ランデッ
貫く。
ツー。あ？
準備完了。
My spirit and I hail from Victoria. Bravery shall overcome evil. 家まで送ろうか？Benevolence shall save lives. 初期化治療モード適用します。
Well, wait. That's fine.
この一本がここね。了解。Mission accomplished. Phew! I've managed to live up to the reputation of this uniform once more.
Alright. That was justified. That was pretty good. Guerrilla 2. The Guerrilla's Vertical Strike Squad has withstood harsh trials and brutal wars. They fought Ursus for more than a decade, and their will is nigh indomitable. We have but a single moment for a chance at victory. So I'm guessing there's gonna be more gorillas. Dum, dum, dum.
諸君、君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど、まあ行こうか。
My spirit and I hail from Victoria.
貫く。
Bravery shall overcome evil. Bravery shall.
みんな、私に続け。
Benevolence shall save lives.
Sure, why not?
ポートキャリブレーション中よ。
みんな、私に続け。 この辺、温度が低すぎるかな。
Motherfuckers hit. pretty hard.
やっちゃおっか。貫く。
Oh, he's straight up gonna land there. Alright then.
プログラムアーツユニット起動します。
ドクターの言う通りにするよ。貫く。
Bravery shall overcome evil. Bravery shall overcome evil.
みんな私に続け。 もしどこかが急に発火したらそれはただの副作用だからね。
Tactics sharpen the mind. 怖くはないわ。
ポートキャリブレーション中よ。
Benevolence shall save lives.
貫く。 この一本があんたそれ隠れられてないよ。
Discipline strengthens the will.
貫く。
Discipline strengthens the will.
みんな私に続け。
Discipline strengthens the will. 承知した。プログラム治療モード適用し。こういう香りは好き？ Standing by.
メティエサラ。 この一本外は危ないからね。 みんな私に続け。
めっちゃよ。
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
Alright.
感染者の権利は感染者自身の手で取り戻す。
Now is when things might get difficult. Unrivaled. Who has witnessed a battle like this before? Who can survive such a battlefield? Even a simple skirmish has struck fear into our hearts. We do not have the ability to defeat them. We must escape to where they cannot see us. Nah, fuck, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. This is mostly just
マップと敵座
regular
標の
fights.
DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちください。
みんな一緒に遊ぼう。
My speed and I.
みんな私に続け。
Now they're just gonna straight up keep advancing. Okay.
Tactics sharpen the mind.
Oh, I see where they're advancing to.
やっちゃおっか。
Hmm.
Tactics sharpen the mind.
貫く
Alright.
Discipline strengthens the will.
貫く
怖くはないわ。
Ah, fuck you.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
みんな私に続け
Bravery shall overcome evil.
貫く
初期化治療プロセス開始します。
Alright.
Benevolent shall save lives.
みんな私に続け
Orders, please.
悪くない1ドルだね
射撃補助モジュール展開っと。おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
貫く
この1分が外は危ないからね。
準備完了 抗ってみなよ
Range of the heals.
はーい、僕と遊ぼう。
さよなら
これが戦場というものね。 ドローン飛べ
Fuck you! Fuck every single one of you! Alright.
Crime scene investigation. Forward. Benevolent shall save lives.
ほら頑張れもうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ
ここね。
Yep. Okay.
여기서 포기해선 안 된다
I have an idea.
ファイヤーホイッスル、誠心誠意尽くします。
Also, I need to put Umbrella out here as soon as I can.
諸君君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけどまあ行こうか
My speed and I hail from
Also, I
Victina.
keep forgetting to change our goddamn skill.
Tactics sharpen the mind. ターゲット、ロックオン。
みんな私に続け
射撃補助モジュール展開っと。 Tactics sharpen the mind. この1分がさ、家まで送ろうか。 Benevolent shall save lives.
Alright, I'm gonna start with the bullshit.
怖くはないわ。Push it. Tactics sharpen the mind.
I got my
みんな
own orders.
私に続け。
プログラムロード完了しました。Benevolence shall save lives.
みんな私に続け。
この一発はプレゼントだよ。Orders please.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
Now that
準備完了。
seems to be a problem.
悪くない位置取りだね。
やっちゃおっか。オラオラ。
Fuck.
ええ、気を確かに。外は危ないからね。了解。
Fuck.
何？気をつけて。
God dang mortars.
発射。
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。メティエサラ。
Fuck.
はーい。一歩も引かないよ。家まで送ろうか。
いい日も。一致さ。できるかな。
やっちゃおっか。
承知した。
何？パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。My
Fuck you.
spirit discipline strengthens the will. Orders please. ターゲットロックオン。おっと遊ぼう。用意。
Okay, fuck this particular stage.
僕お手製のミルフィーユ。
Oh, hey, I got a thing. I got a trolley. Also, I had forgotten. About my mouse. Because sometimes I lose my goddamn cursor. So I got a different one. That you can't see. Okay. And just so you can imagine it, it's a Library of Ruina one. Alright. S7. Ambush 1. Make good use of the natural interference that mines to deal with guerrillas that are difficult to injure through normal means. Interference mine. One explosion deals heavy damage to enemies in the surrounding tiles and amplifies the damage they take for 15 seconds. Oh. Probably going to forget about them. Alright. This fighting force, now helping Reunion, has experienced countless wars of all shapes and sizes. and they use equipment and tactics that set them apart from any of the Reunion troops. We'll need to use some extraordinary measures to counter their heavily armored units. Interference mines will explode upon contact, dealing a large amount of true damage and rendering the affected enemies more vulnerable to damage for a period of time. However, interference mines also need time to execute a startup sequence after deployment, and cannot detonate until this program has loaded. Also have some extra. These devices can take advantage of the originium arts of our operators and can damage an enemy's nervous system. Some of us call them interference mines. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they already said the name. Even so, someone has to step on them first before the originium arts inside can become effective. You'll be able to put them to good use, right? I am probably going to forget.
一緒に遊ぼう。
私たちにお任せください。
Dogs. Nope, not dogs. Okay.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
貫く。
Arts unit tactics sharpen the mind.
Alright. Nah, they can take it.
Discipline strengthens the will.
Alright, could also. Depending on how long this thing lasts.
Tactics sharpen the mind.
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
Ah, there we go. That's when the problems start.
ポートキャリブレーション中よ。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？ Bravery shall overcome evil.
みんな、私に続け。
ボッシュ、位置につきました。家まで送ろうか？初期化、ロード、完了しました。Bravery shall overcome evil. 何？火をつけて。
みんな、私に続け。
Okay.
貫く。
Orders, please. これが戦場というものね。
メティエソラ。
もしどこかが急に発火したら、それはただの副作用だからね。何？吠えろ。家まで送ろうか？
Okay.
準備完了。
やっちゃおっか。
Alright.
予測通りの戦いでした。完璧です。
S7 2 Ambush 2. Use interference mines to establish a defensive line, expand our advantages, and accomplish our strategic goals. So, business as usual. Alright. There's also an originium thing over there.
準備完了。출발하겠다。私たちにお任せください。
Forward!
みんな、私に続け。
Tactics sharpen the mind. Bravery shall overcome evil.
貫く。
Oh,
ターゲットロックオン。Discipline strengthens the will. 射撃補助モジュール展開っと。
みんな、私に続け。
Bravery shall overcome evil. 家まで送ろうか。
オモーゲッタ。
ah, you're one of those.
Bravery shall
君にできるかな。
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。怖くはないわ。
貫く。
Frick.
ドローン飛べ。Bravery shall overcome evil.
貫く。
あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。ええ、ほらしっかり。
みんな、私に続け。
ドクターの言う通りにするよ。はい、こっち向いて。
みんな、
えい。
私に続け。
Discipline strengthens the will.
備えは万全です。貫く。
準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。Discipline strengthens the will.
君にできるかな。
この一本がここね。
All right.
何？燃えろ。問題ないわ。ほらしっかり。
Okay.
僕お手製のミルフィーユ。味はどうだい
7, 17. Aegis of the infected. 2. We cannot destroy them, so we will do our best not to be destroyed by them. We must achieve a tactical victory. We strive to paralyze their spinal cord and expose the giant's head to us. Well, I kinda freaking hate this. That's not what I meant. Oh, yeah, sure. Also, this.
Stand to attention.
Anyone else? No, I think that's it. Okay. Aegis of the Infected. 2.
諸君、君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど、まあ、行こうか。
Right.
劇部隊補足。
Also right.
作戦準備。
Hey, I got it right.
Forward.
みんな、私に続け。
ターゲットロックオン。
みんな、私に続け。
オートキャリブレーション中よ。
貫く。
Discipline strengthens the will. 家まで送ろうか。ポッシュ位置につきました。
みんな、私に続け。
Nah, you'll be fine.
悪くない位置取りだね。
何？貫く。パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。
Oh.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。これが戦場というものね。
みんな、私に続け。オモーゲッタ。
外は危ないからね。
貫く。
え、こういう香りは好き？何？
みんな、私に続け。
Benevolence shall save life.
鮮血が武器を染め、戦場を沸き立たせる。
Starka's guerrilla caster leader. That does not sound good.
何？パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。外は危ないからね。
みんな、私に続け。承知した。
初期化アーツユニット起動します。Standing by. Benevolence shall save lives.
メッセよ。ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
問題ないわ。ほら、しっかり。何？パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。この一本がここね。
Okay.
Orders, please.
You're not gonna be able to hit them from there. Okay. Well,
Mission accomplished.
okay. There's a cutscene. Runner 3, down. Runner 7, destroyed. Runner 8, intercepted. Radiant, execute the feint. Use your arts to extend or hit their nervous systems directly. Pull all the enemies. So tough. Is everyone okay?
No problems yet, but it's really intense. I've never seen combat this scale before. I'll do for a vacation if I make it back from this.
Right, I'll approve it. But first, let's knock out this team. Then, if you want a race, a vacation, or a specific assignment, I'll grant you anything.
You should not be saying that. You don't know what people have in their heads.
Incoming! Don't get distracted. Back information. A major firefight by the east exit. Stay calm. Push ahead and slow. Don't give it an opening. These don't look like Ursus or Yan tactics. What's going on? Who the fuck are these? After picking off Ursus soldiers for years, now we get ambushed. No actual fighting? Cowards! You'll pay for underestimating the guerrillas. Watch the altar. The protection the captain gave us only mitigates its effects. He told us 1,000,000 times not to get near it unless we have to. Runner, get the other teams on the horde. No response? Where are the mortars? And the devils? Hold on. Sounds alright.
Runner 12, destroyed.
Guerrilla fighters are closing ranks. Now's our best chance to break through.
Hold up, I got this. It's a trap! Fuck.
Roger. Rosmontes, let's scan the area with our arts. I can't reach it. The enemy is blocking me somehow.
Sarcast casters. They're the ones who could interfere. They're the only ones who can interfere with arts like Rosmontes's.
Then it's up to me.
Radiant, how long can you keep it up? We'll be quick.
I found them. Yes. They have a lot of snipers and casters hidden in those buildings. They're calm. Some agitated, but they're not fanatics. They're fortifying that point. Duty. The doctor is right. It's a trap. I'm nearby. I'm coming into the trap. Can you do it? Yes. I won't smash the whole building. I'll just destroy the level they're on, so they won't bother us. Amiya, I can do it. Right, Rosmontes. I know you can. Definitely. Amiya, will you pay for me then?
What? What?
I heard Blaze say that there aren't many people who can make you pay for them.
Pay for them. I'm pretty sure that she's mispronouncing something, I'm just not sure what that is.
Pay fu? Does that mean respect? Sorry, I'm not so good with the Yan language. I'm pretty sure that's what it means. I don't know, Amiya. It's just a funny word that I heard. Doesn't matter, because I always paid food Rosmontes. You're amazing, really. I couldn't do what you do. I couldn't bear that loss and loneliness. There's no way I could live with it like you do. Suffer through it like you do. You're lying. Okay, I'm lying. It doesn't matter to me. Even if you're a liar, you're still a Mia to me. Someone could pay food, a person like me? It's like you just said, Rosmontes. You're Rosmontes, so I respect you, as both an elite operator and a friend. Keep at it, Rosmontes. Okay, we'll keep at it.
The fuck? Where are they? What are they waiting for? No! We can't leave the area. We strike as soon as they show their faces. No one else falls out of contact. Hey, what the fuck? Is that an enemy on top of that building over there? A cat? It's just one little feline. Runner, tell the casters. The enemy deployed a caster on the building across the way. We gotta take her out. A sword? A weapon? She's pulling them out of the air. Floating weapons?
Slice from here to there. Hold it with my hands. Cut with a sword. Like slicing a potato.
Like slicing a potato. Doctor, get over here. The whole building got cut in half? Rosmontes is destroying the guerrillas' ambush point. Watch for falling debris. The fuck? Assuming you're talking about Rosmontes' arts, it may be time to explain it to you, now that you've seen it so many times. It's a state of mind she shapes herself. What? On my watch? You can think of it like Rosmontes as a gigantic second invisible body that cannot be acted upon. It is a formless extension of her sense of touch. Ah, that makes more sense to me. She can grab, squeeze, lift up, and toss away. But the arts lack objective manifestation, as opposed to her subjective mind. Right. It can act upon us with force, but we cannot act upon it. We only know it exists within the application of special originium arts. You need not grasp it fully. This is not your area of expertise. Rosmontes was much more destructive before we put a weapon in her hands, a lot like being crushed beneath the treads of a nomadic city. All that's left is a crying young girl alone in the ruins. Sorry about that.
Under no circumstances can that be allowed to happen again. Doctor, move. I see it. The command group is coming. There should be a waterway under the ruins of the park fountain. They hid in such an inconspicuous place. The story of the ambush on Greyman Peak, that supposedly involved 7 straight days of stakeout and tricked the strongest of knights, may well have been true. Let's go, Dr. Shapeless. No time to lose. Radiant, cease fire. Find a good place to hide. I need you to focus on keeping our comms up. Mantra 2. Log all our conversations. Every last word. Runner Group 14. Successfully intercepted. Amia, Dr. Kaltsit. I'm ready.
You okay? Talk to me. Look at me. Good, you're with us. I'm okay. Doesn't matter. You hide somewhere. Don't let them find you. We need you to regroup. I know. We'll get them. You stay quiet. I'm fine. No injuries. A little stone is nothing compared to an Ursus fort cracker. Don't panic. I can stop it. You look for an opening. You. Fuck you looking at? Just scared to fight us? Whoever you are, you lost the guts to take on us. Take us on now? Just scared of Patriot's blood? Scared of his witchcraft? Thinking back to the time you fought the Sargas, you had him outnumbered. You could have won, but in the end, you just ran up the casualties.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
We'll do you one better. You can't break our shields. You can't crack our armor. You're nothing before the undying Patriot. The mightiest Ursus warrior needs no spear or shield. He'll stomp you to pieces. You are nothing. Our fighters will group here soon. You can't run. Reunion will put you through hell. Oppressors who enslave the infected like us. You will be swallowed up by the Reunion movement. Reunion.
Reunion already betrayed you, sir.
Little girl, what the fuck? Two infected little girls? What are you doing?
Out of the way. There's a man behind you, and I'm going to break the device behind him.
You think I'll show you mercy just because you look like a kid? Don't underestimate the Patriots' Guard. We're the Aegis of the infected. I'm here to stop your attack. If you attack the infected, I'll strangle you with my own two hands.
Then my weapons will talk for me.
You're the cat from before. Your sword.
Get out of there, Guardian! Tell the others, I'll be okay!
That's your job, not mine. You have to survive. Come, try to pierce my shield. Try to break my armor.
Okay. I'm out of options. But he won't die, but he may never walk again.
I think that's good enough. Fuck him up.
Stab.
You can't.
Exclamation point. How? You blocked my sword with your bare hands? My hand. Numb. When did you get here? I never felt. No? Oh, I think there was a building collapsing. But that was you? No. You and your team. You're like a mountain.
Los Montes, fall back.
But
That's an order, Los Montes. An order.
Captain! You did. Well, go. Regroup. Now, you. Rhodes Island. I don't care who you are.
Hey, Pony. Hope you're having a good one. I am making up for not streaming the past couple of days, or at least attempting to. My throat is not going to be happy with me for a while. Anyway,
You attacked my men. You die.
wait till he hears what we did to his daughter.
are you sure you don't care?
Very sure. Wait.
That is a big boy.
You.
Buldrogas T.
You. How?
It's been a while.
You. Dame. Calcit.
I wouldn't call her a dame, but sure. And there it is. Death of a Patriot. They are commanded by the Aegis of the Infected, the most ancient bloodline among the warriors of Sarkas, Ursa's indomitable incarnation of war, the backbone of the reunion movement, Yelena's father. Just in time. Originimantor and interference mines. Okay. Alright. Oh, let's try this out. Well, gotta drink some water before I completely fuck up my throat. It's been a long time, Buldrogas T.
Dame. Calcit. Why don't you age? Shield guards. Guerrillas. Stand by. Hold position. Roger. Lord.
The way you talk. Is that because of an infected organ on your larynx?
No, just over time became like this. I can't speak smoothly anymore. Dame, I never thought I'd see you again. I remember faintly when my people left. You and Her Majesty didn't stop us.
That was a long, long time ago.
I was in my prime. Now I know. Too sudden. I was wrong about the king.
You still call her Majesty and King.
A king is a king. When I left, she wasn't. Now, she has passed.
You still distinguish the King of Gazdel and the Emperor of Ursus.
Decorum. War does not muddle my thoughts. Who I served, all gone. Ursus now is my homeland. Do my liege buried in Ursus' vast land. Too long, dame, when we left. My people were not yet withered. Still, it was not long. But you, no change. The years did not change you.
Not true. The years have changed us all, Bultrocasti. I'm not the same woman I was before. Bultrocasti, why did you leave Castle?
Why I left? I think you will laugh. I left because I hated killing. But for my life, I have killed.
All that you've been through has only tempered your will. Your blood still flows in your veins. I will not laugh at you. You have earned respect.
I praised, dame. I failed to avoid killing. I did kill so many. Dame, this name, do you know how I got it?
Your followers considered you a true warrior, fighting for Ursus. You fight injustice, slavery, bloodshed, and oppression for the future of Ursus. Do you agree?
Jake said.
Even in war is necessary. Such a title is trouble. For many, we started war, but war is murder. The war ends. If it truly ends, we should all die.
But war never ends.
But I will die. But for my death, I want meaning. I want to see for Ursus, for the infected, another future. I asked many times of my people, Castle, you and Her Majesty worked together for many years. She trusted you. So, I too trust you. You led Rhodes Island here, not for blood, but them, those two, they stink of my daughter, her death.
Exclamation point.
What, me and Amir?
Mr. Patriot,
Prosnova died to test us.
No, no more.
Do you seek vengeance over Rune's Island, Patriot?
No, Dame. Not vengeance. Why take vengeance for her actions? That was her path. She chose, no matter where it ended.
She had an iron will. Stubbornly so. And she approved of us too.
Quiet.
What?
Mr. Patriot,
She's so young. Only knows blind trust. The truth we believed in the end is exposed. Only a few wolves in sheep's clothing.
You? What?
Mr. Patriot, Miss Frostnova gave her life, her arts, everything. Miss Frostnova let go of everything just to prove herself, her anger, her ideals. Her life had meaning.
Enough. Not your place to say this.
Oh,
Amia, don't say no more.
What do you know? If my daughter was not terminal, killing you would be easy for her, like slicing wheat with a sickle. What you endured, I do not care. It means nothing. It proves nothing.
Tallulah has set the core city on a collision course for Lungmen.
And is she declaring it Ursa's territory?
Seems like we can skip that part.
Patriot, how? Then why?
The puppet master has many tools. Puppet masters think alike. But I cannot let you through. Reunion cannot destroy itself. I won't betray again. Or they, the infected, the struggle, are for nothing. They die. Even if Tallulah has gone mad. How do I tell the infected their leader is mad, a traitor? How do I say she is wrong now, but once right? How do I say she, who you follow, must now die? I won't let reunion become infected civil war. Then nothing. I will not.
But Reunion won't be able to carry its own weight. And besides, Tallulah has been working secretly to destroy Reunion from within.
You are right, Dame Gotset. And so, you are here. I prepared to face many types of foe. But I did not expect, in the end, to fight infected.
Is this really what you choose? Boldrakasti, you don't have to die.
Choose. I have only one choice. To kill you.
Patriot, we don't need to throw more lives away. This isn't like it was with Miss Frostnova. No matter who wins, this battle is playing right into the enemy's hands.
Wrong. What? This is war. You want me to stop. Why should I stop? I fought far too many wars. As the Wendigo of Ursus, barbarians, flayers, rip flesh from bone, vicious herds, we cleansed. Monsters, twisted, striking limbs, eyes in the hundreds, fingers in the thousands, we slaughtered. Warriors, Victoria, with steam armor, Casimirs, with the silver lance Pegasus, Laterano, with apostolic gun knights. All of them we defeated utterly. But we cannot defeat ourselves, cannot defeat the Empire's greed, cannot defeat our people's deaths. We, the Wendigos, are the Sargas, closest to death. You are stained with my daughter's death. In this world, there are fates worse than death. Why should I stop? Who dares test me, my virtue? They called me righteous. Should I accept? Fate thinks me weak, though I suffer it. They called me strong. Should I bear it? Traitor, rebel, butcher, guardian. All of them, like patriot on the battlefield. They are nothing but scraps. Rhodes Island. You killed her. I'll kill you. It is not revenge. I have no heart for vengeance. My daughter just gave up the fight.
Yeah, that's not how that is.
If not, then how? She gave her life, and you still live. I will not give up. I only know what I see. I only know what I hold. I don't fight you for my daughter, but I loathe fate. I will feel it, crush it, grind it to dust. If fate lets you make me turn, I would rather never turn back.
Captain, are you really going to?
Anyone who thinks me dishonorable, stand now, challenge me. But if you value your life, we part here. I don't want for you a foolish death. I won many times. I know this too well.
You can't. Bulldrogov's tea. Don't be stupid.
Hold up, my limbs went kind of numb for a second. Give me one moment. Sorry about that. Ah, fuck. My lips are still numb. I should not have done that for so long.
Dame, you too have tasted loss. And so, could you stand by and watch?
You.
My blood no longer serves her. Yes, my country is Ursus. But when She died. We heard it. That long gasp.
Also, I should not have done this right after eating. Oh shit, my stomach.
So you could feel it. That was the moment, with the pulse containing her arts spreading through her body, over of every sarcasm in the world. It was only an instant, but you felt it. That means your blood is ancient enough.
So ancient that I am alone. I never thought. Born in Castle, never infected. Then, an old man. I tasted it. Oripathy. Is that right? We all know. Dame, we all know. Things in this world do not happen because they are right. In fact, most things are mistakes. Again. My men said I can fix them. In fact, they are too many. There is no looking back. Do you fight to this day for what you lost, Dame? I think no. I think you lost and you refuse to lose more.
Well,
My daughter has passed. I fight not for her death. I fight for the living, for all infected, to the end. Reunion cannot fall. Reunion must liberate all infected.
ugh.
Are you sending messages for him and his men? What will you say to him?
You're trying to set up the guerrillas. You're going to turn the Ursus infected against them, to kill them. You know they won't raise their hands against the civilians.
Hate is the strongest weapon. It's a killer.
But he won't die. He's patriot. He has the greatest legends summed up in one man. I've seen his armor. I've seen his stronger weapon.
Fuck! My lip!
He can't die. He and his people are the strongest fighters in all of Reunion. You want to kill the infected? You devils never cared about life, but he does.
Hold up. I need to check something real quick.
Yep.
Also, bit of a heads up. I ordered something through Amazon. And it might arrive today, so I might need to step away for a moment. Just like out of nowhere. Okay, sorry about that.
He's Ursus, he's Sarkas, and he's infected, but none of those qualities push him to do wrong. He's not just Ursus, he's not just Sarkas, he's not just an infected, he's the Patriot, just the Patriot. He'll beat you, he'll block your attacks, spit on your insults, regroup the infected, and cleanse their hate. He's Patriot, and he won't die.
Wanna bet?
And you're a bunch of maggots, dancing on the strings of the disgusting schemers running the show.
You're talking like that because you know you're gonna die. And you're definitely right about that. Patriot's pretty tough, but you're not, and you're gonna die.
Well. Fuck. Is this gonna go on for some time again?
So you will not pass. I will not allow it. To go through Central District, you have to kill me. Otherwise, my guerrillas will hunt, and I will be here, strangling you to death. You will die at my hands. Only if you kill me, will your value be known. Otherwise, you are only intruders.
How unreasonable.
Of course, I don't believe you have any value. I don't know how you could resist my people's witchcraft, but you will not survive Ursus tactics.
You really hate us that much.
I don't hate anyone. I just don't trust you. I cannot trust even you, Lord. You brought.
You won't approve of us.
I don't believe in coincidences. War. Who? War does not care. Not about right or wrong. It does not care about the suffering or the oppressed or the enslaved of the battlefield. There are on the battlefield. There are not. You must prepare for the battlefield. Whoever dies is wrong.
I can't. I can't understand him.
What the fuck is he saying? Why do we have to fight again?
Fight or be crushed. Resist and be crushed. Unless you defeat me. If fate stands with me, I kill you. Then I shall kill it. So it cannot mock anyone ever again. If fate stands with you, I can only go forward, advance.
All operators, fall back immediately.
I step forward.
Our target is an infected commander of the Reunion movement, codenamed Patriot. His armor, his strength, his stature far surpasses anything you would expect of a warrior. Originium might have taken over many of his physiological functions. The originium in what was once his larynx is the product of the high-rate crystallization happening inside his body. That is the most we have been able to gather from our intel. I have reason to believe that a typical fatal wound will not do any significant damage to him, as the originium will grow and replace the tissue damage. Wendigos naturally exhibit an extremely high metabolic and repair capacity, and from where we stand, we don't know whether his infection is causing him pain or is a benign mutation. I'm gonna go on the side of pain. But no matter how resilient he may be, we have to kill him. Only by killing him can we get through the Central District, reach the breach, and stop the enemy's exploitation of Reunion. His guards have been confused by his actions. This is our last chance.
Dr. Gold said.
What?
We're just a fork in his road. All that we built means nothing to him. We're a choice just like go kill Tallulah right now, but I think that one carries more weight to him. Might be worth further investigation. To put it frankly, he's looking down on us. Even with Dr. Galtzit here. Even the Emperor of Ursus himself couldn't get him to bow his head, let alone me. We'll have to use his death to open his eyes, and make him see all that we've done, and make him realize that we're stronger than him. But there is no way that he himself could ever change. Everything else, all that you value, is too fragile for him. It can't bear his weight. Helagor from Azazel misjudged this Sarkaz character. No matter how noble Budraga's team may be, no matter how much he carries on his shoulders, he is an indomitable warrior, first and foremost. Frostnova trusted you, so she gave the last bit of her life to you, but Patriot does not. He doesn't trust, he only trusts himself, even outwardly. Prepare for battle. It all comes down to battle now. Only war can kill him.
Wise choice, Lord. Guerrillas, regroup. You've only a few minutes left. I say no more. I seek no understanding. I only win wars.
Defying all comprehension, the monstrously fearsome warrior stands before you. But you remember, there is another monstrous warrior who comprehends everything, standing right beside you. Amia grips your hand tightly.
Rhodes Island, I advance.
Well, this is probably gonna take a couple of tries. Death of a Patriot.
出発前に装備品のチェックを。
Patriot is protecting his troops under his own shield. That is how the Wendigos of the Ursus military fight. Good luck, thank you. I'm probably going to need it.
If we want to sever the command structure of the guerrillas, we must weaken him and break his dominance over the battlefield. However, this is easier said than done. His physique and armor are nigh invulnerable, and most arts and conventional weapons are more like bug bites to the mighty Patriot. Route his defenses, don't let the guerrillas move freely under his cover. Our logistics operators will deploy interference mines to help you. Make full use of your tactics to help take him down.
Well, Patriot, last pure-blooded Wendigo, has extremely high defense and resistor when in marching stance. Okay then.
Forward! みんな、私に続け。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？貫く。
アーツユニットチャージ中。
みんな、私に続け。
射撃補助モジュール展開っと。外は危ないからね。
貫く。
Oh. That might be an issue.
これが戦場というものね。
鮮血が武器を染め、戦場を沸き立たせる。
Never mind then.
承知した。
君にできるかな。
Frick.
貫く。ドローン飛べ
り
うむ破壊する。
この一本がさここね。
みんな私に続け。
ドクターの言う通りにするよ。
みんな私に続け。
I mean, you're just gonna stand there.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
貫く。
Sure.
うむ
Ah, fuck.
みんな私に続け。
この一本がさここね。
I got a feeling he's gonna hit like a fire truck.
Standing by.
Yep. Okay then.
準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。ドローン飛べー。
お手並み拝見とい貫く。備えは万全です。
どうぞご指示。パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。ドクターの言う通りにするよ。見えたよ。
プログラム
治療モード適用します。
承知した。
ほら、しっかり。
ネティエサラ。
うん？
Oh.
外は危ないからね。
Well, shit.
用意。
Does he only count as one or does he count as the three? I'm pretty sure he counts as the three. Nope, it counts as two. Okay. Well, I have a lot of mines now, I guess.
Forward.
Fucking excuse me? You're just gonna appear
チェ
here?
ーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？この一本がさ、ここね。
Oh, you're going backwards. Okay. Oh, there's the goddamn. Mm.
ネティエサラ。
問題ないわ。落ち着いて。はいよ。ドクター。
that is going to be an issue.
ポッシュ位置につきました。 Orders, please. Ora, ora! Soten, Hasha!
No.
Yokai.
Right, that's the last two anyway, so.
Mission accomplished.
Is it though? This is gonna be like fast all over again? Nope. Okay. Monster, hold. Sniper operators, keep on the fire on his torso. His armor is already severely damaged. Caster, keep the guerrilla fighters under control. Don't let them interfere. Hold back, Master. You don't have the advantage in close quarters. You can't stop him now.
The sword is slipping. Even if I try to hold him, I can't move him. He feels like a landslide.
Focus the energy into a beam. Focus. Keep focusing and then aim the beam at his heart. Fire. Now. Ow. That tickled. Even that wasn't enough to destroy him. How is he so persistent? Every fight is to the death. Life on the line in every fight. For life will return to the blood and live forever in another body. Vanguard operators, keep up the pressure. Fall back. Wait, what the fuck did you say to me? His own body will unleash the cannibalism ritual, as if he himself is a gigantic witchcraft device. Podrak ST, there are many Sarkas who would not see a Wendigo like you sacrificed for nothing.
No. How can I be sacrificed? I can still move. I can still kill you. My body still hears my commands. I have not yet felt the pain, misery, and regret. Is it enough? Could it be enough?
Mr. Bulldog S3, please, stop. Stop this. Fighting more will only bring you more suffering.
Warrior. A warrior should carry all of the dead. I carry their pain, their hate, their silence. If I stop, they died for nothing. Suffering, you should suffer. You cannot defeat me.
Don't be sad, my love. You want to remarry? Don't be like that, dear. But you won't agree with my yapping. You're stubborn as a stone. Have I ever convinced you of anything? You'll keep fighting, won't you? Promise me, Modroka C. Promise me you won't die in battle. My only hope is that you don't suffer anymore. Just think, after I'm gone, you still have our family. Look, our little Grow. He's so cute when he's sleeping. With his two little red horns. that still haven't hardened? The idea of an unhardened horde seems upsetting to me for some reason. This is life. It's a continuation of my life. A child is a continuation of all the life in our world. I know you won't eat me. I know how much you hate Wendigo traditions. But I do so wish to flow through your life forever. And yet, life is ever immortal. You're withering away. All that sadness is going to destroy you. Our son needs you to take care of him. Lingering here will be the death of you. No, Boldrakasti, you're not a cold-blooded monster. Your love for me is true. Even a misanthropic woman like me managed to return your love all the same. You look surprised. Don't be. I love you, just as tenderly and generously as you love me. Boldrakasti, my love, the family you come to have is also my family. That is how I love you.
I don't deserve your love.
You know what? This is in his mind. I don't have to do this. I couldn't protect you. I couldn't keep my word. My family, I couldn't protect any of them. I don't deserve love. Fuck.
You trusted me. Now I broke my promise. I broke my promise, but I live, and so the promise still remains. Because the promise bears hate and regret. Not only the dead, feline. Where is it? Your hate, your regret. You carry it as you go. The people of the city, the Ursus infected, the world, those who lost their parents, the world, those whose parents did wrong. They are all carried.
Father, I'm begging you, don't stand with the Empire. Orders? The Emperor's orders are ridiculous. No, I'm sorry, Father. I wasn't mocking you. I would never. But the Imperial decree is a cruel joke played on all of us. My friend Hector was flogged alive on the bridge just because they found out he had neuropathy. Didn't you like his poetry too? Didn't you read them out loud at night and shed tears of joy? He's dead. He's been sent down the dark path of death and left us forever, never to return. He was a poet. Only the written word had the right to send him to his death. The Empire's so-called infected decree is just a wicked intrusion into our hearts. That kind of death, the death of the infected, is a disgrace to both those who take life and those who lose it. Did the soldiers of the Empire win the Emperor's favor with this disgrace? It's ridiculous. You were born in Casdale. You grew up with infected Sorkas. I know you can understand the Ursus infected too. Why are you so indifferent? Is your heart made of iron too? Or is it because you are a still uninfected Sorkas? Have no compassion in your heart. We're Sorkas. Who's more susceptible to neuropathy than Sorkas? Maybe when one of us gets infected, you'll know how absurd these crimes are. Maybe then you'll leave your path of bloodshed and take a walk down the boulevard of mercy. Fine, Father. You're the one and only Boldrakasti. If Peripathy won't hunt a tough soldier like you, it'll just have to creep up on me. When it's hovering over my corpse laughing at you, you'll finally realize your mistake. Don't let yourself regret it, Father.
Grovile's seal. You were innocent, so innocent. The infected was me. I hid it from you. Father, to the end, had eyes and was blind. Father couldn't walk the right path. I regret. I truly regret. My son, father killed you. Father let you die for nothing. Father doesn't deserve to be your father.
If I stop fighting, I betray them.
More. I see more and more. Mr. Patriot, you have so much regret. You never said anything. You never confided in anyone.
I can only bear my regrets.
Master, get back from him.
I would think, why did the king, as she was, end like that? You won't answer. Her Majesty's death, to this day, is a mystery. But I know she never ran. Start to finish, she would only smile. If I stop fighting, all resistance means nothing. If I stop fighting, I ran. I cannot stop.
We're not related though. It's kind of weird to call you dad. You don't look so good. No way. It's not because my brothers or sisters are scared of me. Hey, do you have any ideas on how I can get them to stop hiding from me because of you? If you do, I'll even call you daddy. Huh? Threat, then? I don't know what that word means. You didn't teach me that yet. You told me my brother learned everything really fast, but I can only go step by step. Where's my brother now? Huh? Why are you hugging me all of a sudden? You freeze! Are you crying? I felt something grip on my shoulder. No? Everyone says you don't have blood or tears. Does that mean you don't cry? But you're definitely crying, Daddy. I don't know what I was saying. I'm sorry, Daddy. Are you crying because you're freezing and it hurts? You know what? I'm gonna stop saying Daddy. I won't say things like that anymore. And when I grow up, I'll make a medicine for you so you don't get frozen. Then you won't cry anymore, right? I'm gonna grow up real fast. Family? Oh, you mean my brothers and sisters? And me and you? We're all a family? Even my brother who isn't here? Then you're everyone's daddy. Then I'll learn from you and avenge your grandma. I'll kill all the bad people who bully us. I can't say that? Why? You kill the bad guys every day, Daddy. What do you mean you don't want me to become like you? Aren't you a good guy? How can my daddy be a bad guy? That doesn't make any sense. Tell me, how are you a bad guy? I hate you. If I can't be like you, can I go to the city? Can we really go to the city? The candy fingers you were talking about, are they really good? So I can't eat it if I'm like you? Oh. I don't get it. Dad? I guess it doesn't matter. Could be a good guy or a bad guy. I could be a good guy or a bad guy. As long as I can be with you, Daddy, and my brothers and sisters, forever. You're my family. I know. My closest family. Now, obviously, the second is, and the third is. Elena, my daughter. My daughter. Father couldn't do anything for you. I couldn't do anything. I owe you too much. Too much.
Too much. Too much.
Wabbit girl, you are Rhode Island leader. What is special about you? One of your people told me of you.
Your warriors are excellent, but only excellent. They still die. Where is it? Show me your worth. You want to stop the core city, but you can't defeat me? Don't touch Amia! 1, 2, 3, 4. Shield shattered. Spear snapped. The huge monster doesn't even flinch. He keeps hulking forward. You can pierce my armor. This suit is finally at its limit. You won't get away. Feline, you are strong. A threat to me. Wait, Mr. Patriot. Only 10 more steps. No need to wait. You're at your limit, I know. Because you're not a caster like Miss Rosnova. This is enough already. I've seen everything in these arts. Everything of you. It's enough, Miss Patriot. It's enough. What is this? The strike. It's precise. I can't move anymore. His wounds are finally catching up to him. Boldrakasti. I planned to destroy you. Then the gorillas, in your name, kill Tallulah. Not it now. You won the right to kill Tallulah. Mr. Patriot. How could I let the infected be enslaved, exploited? My life. Take it. Use it. It's your prize as the victors. You won. Dame, please, take this. What is it? The key to stop Chernobog. If you go to the bridge, you need it. Mr. Patriot, you just to... Oh. No. I did intend to kill you. But now, you defeated me. You earned it. What the fuck? Why do you take it this far? Because I don't trust you. I only trust war. My daughter was naive. She was soft. She assumed an outcome. I don't. I wait for results. And this is the best result. My men, surprise, did not use their strength. They live. Only I, alone, will die a worthy death. What happened? Closure. I need the schematics to the bioprocessing unit 13. Cabin temperature is increasing rapidly. It's an energy leak. Wait, it's changing shape. Why is it progressing like this after 14 hours? PRTS. Who's even in this cabin last? Dr. Shapeless? Did we lose someone on the battle for Lungmen? Who's being processed? What? Wait, slow down. Who did you say Dr. Shapeless put in there? Dame! I'm listening, Boldrakasti. The Wendigos exiled ourselves, lost everything. But we carry Sarkis traditions. Ancestors molded me, nurtured me,
watch over me. Now, bear witness.
Baldricus T. I don't know if I'm qualified.
I think you are the best choice.
I hereby witness Azargas, Baldricus T, Wendigo of Castle, betrayed neither flesh or blood, disgraced not his tribe. He leaves his body with his life under the light, and his soul returns to the warm blood of the Wendigos. This is a curse.
It is not to me. Oh, I feel my vision begins to blur. Thank you, Dane.
I thought you hated this stuff.
But I am old.
No. Where are we? Ah, so that's how it is. Huh. Tallulah really did betray us. You think we're just going to stand here and let you kill us?
You can't fight.
If there's an afterlife, you can take your revenge there. We're supposed to just give up, just because we know we're going to die. We're going to be killed for no reason and...
Don't kill them.
Huh?
Let them go.
Mephisto?
Devils, I'll give you bodies that know no pain. Let them go.
We're a lot tougher than you heard.
I'll share my life with you, and you'll really fight forever. A tireless fight.
Fine. But if we let them go, my people will have to watch them. We're not about to disobey Tallulah now. You, crossbowman, go. Mephisto? Why would he save us? Is this part of Tallulah's plot? But why come here?
Because I want to go in there. I want to know what secrets are there. I want to know why Rhodes Island would bring someone out of it here. Because I saw someone coming out of here on the logs.
Mephisto? Why?
Would you like to hear a song?
Not from you. Captain Foss said. He said.
Yes, yes, I can't sing anymore. But I can try. It ought to be a lullaby, yes? I don't remember who taught it to me. I've forgotten. It's just someone in my dreams was humming it. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Hedgehog dolls and little bears.
The earth is infected. Where will they go? How many stars does this dark night hide?
Captain! Captain!
Final order.
Captain!
Fight on. Live on. Only you walk your own path. To have a path, you must walk. I will die, but I do not know if I should die now. What is it my death can bring? Change. Maybe you can tell me the answer.
Sink into the still dark. Brothers, sisters, young and old. Dreams, oh dreams, envelop their bodies.
Sorry, I was checking something for a second. Hold up. Let me just check. Alright. Missy, what are you bawling about? I'm not bawling. Fine, fine. You're right in front of the door of the LGD headquarters. Probably don't want other people seeing you cry, huh? And nobody's here anyway. How about this? I'll sit on the steps in front of you. I'm big enough, and nobody will see you cry if I'm on the way. What are you doing? Ah, well, we screwed up, so we feel lousy, right? I mean, both of us, Missy. We both blew it, didn't we? What do I care? I don't care where she went. Right. I know. Hey, no hitting. You're going to hit me no matter what I say, huh?
Finally, my life can end. Helen, Grova Seal, Elena. It's you. I'm finally going home.
No. No?
Fuck you mean no? No. Merely a hallucination. Now, I don't need visions. I don't need consolation. Whom the fuck? Who shows me hallucinations?
Oh? How did Mr. Patriot break free?
Ah, no. I see. You, Wabbit. It's you. You're her successor. Theresis lied. The king had a successor. You are the Lord of Fiends.
Ah,
To die at the hands of the king of Sargas. In the end, I could not escape fate. No, no, no.
Amir, you can't? Sorry, but Dr. Calcet.
I heard in the past, Lords of Sargas gave visions of comfort as favors. Their champions could see great worlds, a loves long past. Countless soldiers, for these visions, fought ceaselessly.
I only. Mr. Patriot, I didn't mean to. I didn't want. The end of your life, it shouldn't be so tragic. I saw it. I saw your 200 years of life. The constant fighting and so much loss. You lost everything. I don't want that to be your end.
My end? No.
I wanted to give you a better.
No. My end is not someone else's to give. A vision? No. That is not my end. If it is tragic, then it is tragic. If foolish, then foolish. This is my end. The end I deserve. I lived. I fought. I failed. It's enough.
Why? Why? Why is it enough? No one should have to lose everything like this.
You are still a child.
I'm not a child. I've been in more battles than I can count.
A good ending is never earned. only children believe in happy ever after. You and my daughter are only children who believe in fairy tales. And I told Frostnova, too heavy, too heavy. I disagreed with her. She was a young girl, only a child. Her apathy slavers our world, won't even spare a child. Tallulah sent her to die.
Then why not join us and fight Tallulah to get...
What can you give me? You cannot even give what Tallulah once gave me. Later, what will you become? This is fate. I tasted too much. I will never bow to fate. Even if every time fate brings me to the same end, I would rather wrestle it until again the sun rises. But maybe you can change. I fought fate so many years. In the end, I could not win. But you, maybe you're different. Do you have what it takes to succeed the king?
Oh,
Do you have the power to live alive? Do you have the courage and insight to step into the infinite wilderness?
I can't do it alone. But I'm not alone.
Maybe. Everything is yours. Only you can do it. That reunion, tyrant, fate, you will overthrow them.
Wait. No. Kaltsit looks up at the darkened sky. Where have I seen this before? It couldn't be. Hamia! The Sarkis prophecy is born out of their collective ritual memory. Originium energy bursts popping in areas with high concentrations. The core city is suffering a catastrophe. Again. The altar, Hamia. The Wendigo. The Lord of Fiends. Wait. If this is a direct effect, impossible. The last of the ancient Wendigo bloodline is directly connected to the entire Sarkas race. The prophecy, this prophecy. Snow, Poltergeist's cannibalization resonated with all the altars? And what I just added, the Wendigo's resurrection. All operators. Anything he says, anything Poltergeist says. Do not believe a single word. The Wendigo suddenly speaks, his hoarse voice seemingly echoing throughout this entire central district.
I see trees of green and cities devastated. I see Originium blanketing the land. I see you, black crown on your head, melting millions of lives into nothing but memories. I see the King of Sarkas enslaving all people everywhere. Huh? What? Impossible. No.
Patriot, do not believe the prophecy. It's just a physiological side effect of the Originium art.
But I know all the prophecies come true. And I died at the hands of the King of
Bitch, you're not dead.
Dame. No. Dame.
Poltergeist,
Did you not fight against the fate of your entire life?
The king. The young king of Sargas. You.
Will be the most horrific disaster to affect our world. She must die, or else the world will die.
I cannot let you live. You can hate me.
The sound of clanking armor reaches your ears. The ravaged monster suddenly reaches out to Amia. Patron, my beloved. You know, I have to say, I don't get it.
Amir! Watch out!
The wobbed girl does not flinch. The shadow of death sweeps upon her smoke-blackened face. She does not move. She does not scream. She only stares directly into Patriot's eyes, as if staring directly into his soul. At the same time, heavy black blades and shimmering beams of ominous energy pierce swiftly into the giant's immortal body. Still, he remains unshaken. Just as Patriot is about to crush the skull of the girl in black. The Wendigo freezes in place. I see that crown! Something appears to be dripping sorrowfully from his helmet. A minute passes. During this eternity of a minute, there are no other sounds except for the low rumbling of the moving city. Then the realization dawns. The monster standing before us is dead. Having never taken a single step backward, unwavering for even a single second, in the end, death put a stop to the Patriot's lifelong advance. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck just happened.
嬉しいです。私たちの
まあまあかな。何人か逃したのは僕の責任だね。
I'm assuming I will find out later. Hopefully this is later. 719 is like a city driving towards finality. Alright, we were supposed to stop the goddamn city. Hold up. Gotta take a drink. Yeah. You're hurt. Don't worry, just a scratch. How is that just a scratch? Come here, I have disinfectant wipes. Look, I'm fine. Turn your face this way. Fine. The wound is deep, but not very wide. It's as if there's a trace of arts. Did old Chen did this to you? The blasted woman? That's fine. Girls of her age are bound to do stuff like this. Hashikuma, I'm really scared. And I'm scared that she'll... That's your joint reunion? Yeah. I also played with Tallulah when I was young. Even though I don't remember very clearly, I do know that I really liked being her friend. Even if she was bossy and had a temper, she always stood up for us. She never said anything, but she never backed down. She was always the first to charge ahead and never asked us for help. She beat up kids who were older than her. She was the only one who could get Chen to snap out of her funks. I'm afraid that she won't. I'm telling you, Chen's heart is rarely on the same page as her mouth. But she will always be Chen of Lungmen. No matter what she might say, all her dreams or her goals, her entire life, has always been right here. So,
Why'd you try to stop her then?
I was worried she'd get herself killed, obviously.
Sorry, you'll have an important role in the LGD after this. As if I could do that. I'm not her.
Oh, so you're admitting she's better than you.
I just don't think I'm cut out for the LGD.
No, Missy, you absolutely are. I'm not cut out for it. Either it's old Chen or 9. The one who really makes the LGD shine is you. You have to take responsibility. You're the only one who can do it. I'm jaded now, and there's a lot I don't see. I just want the city to become a place that accepts everyone. I feel the same.
You!
Been a long time, Miss Wire. Hello, Inspector Hoshiguma. Why, it's the esteemed daughter of the Rat King at this rundown place. Why is the esteemed daughter of the Rat King at this rundown place? What are you planning to do here, to err? Let me say this, you're planning to harm even a single hair on Missy's head. I have no such intentions.
You screwed up.
Maybe. Sometimes we have no choice.
I don't think there's ever a time where we don't have a choice.
Look up in the sky. It's going to snow. Can you choose it for it? Can you choose for it to stop?
Why is it snowing?
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
That is gray hair and mommy's needles.
Crap, we're exceeding this solubility threshold. Manually release the exhaust valve, now! That bout of volatility just caused a violent heat-absorbing effect. If we don't increase emissions, the entire cabin is going to be ruined. Rain clouds haven't moved much further, either. At this rate, waiting for some major snow. This Frostnova. What kind of person was she?
All dreams sink to the bottom of the lake. Oh, that was part of the song. Tis a reality that even time cannot shake. Damn it. What an ugly song. Damn it. Why was Frostnova so good at it? I really can't sing well.
It's snowing. This old man.
His visualization rate is over 60% now. Even a sarcasm shouldn't be able to move. His consciousness has already dissipated. However, his iron will continue to ripple from his body. Sorry. Was just checking something. His consciousness has already dissipated. However, his iron will continues to ripple from his body. Buldragas T. Actually, hold up. Ah, okay. So apparently my package that I mentioned is delayed and it might arrive tomorrow, so fuck me, I guess.
Resentment, hatred, remorse.
Wait, did I miss something? No, okay.
It's all gone now. The only thing that's left is wrath. The unwillingness to accept Frostnova's fate, the hostility towards Tallulah actions, the endless longing for Ursus and Castle. A fiery and unquenchable wrath for all the injustice around the world, for all those who fell around him, towards those that would play with the fates of others. To resist fate is to resist everything. Everything that contributes to the idea of destiny. Will the Drogastee's wrath scorch this entire world? This entire injustice-filled world? Mr. Patriot?
Move your hand. You, Wabbit infected. We will complete the captain's unfinished business.
It's enough. Do you want him to die for nothing? He didn't want any of you to die. He wanted all of you to find another path. He chose to die alone so that all of you could live.
Who said we'll be the ones to die? We also heard what he said. Wabbit, you're the source of all the ruin to come. The ancient prophecies have all been fulfilled.
You literally saw us kill them, and now you think you stand a chance?
Still, Krasnova, and now even the captain.
Well, of course he wouldn't just buy into Frostnova's assessment. He just happened to ignore his daughter's opinion. He didn't go into any of this on blind faith. The decision is made is truly just. And you choose to believe in some prophecy?
No, it's not that we believe in the prophecy. We believe in the captain.
Frostnova's candy was spicy.
What? Elena, did you try her candy?
I trusted her and she trusted me. If you really want to take someone's life, don't blindly follow someone else.
No. Rhodes Island. We get some of what you're saying, but we'll never see eye to eye.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm spacing out just on some moments.
We followed the captain our entire lives, but we didn't do it blindly. If one day that wabbit girl there turns into a tyrant like Tallulah, we will end you. The captain fought against all those people, against slavers, oppressors, corrupt rulers, and those who brought ruin, and none could escape. The captain knew all about all the people in Chernobog who lost their lives to the catastrophe, about all our battle brothers who died in vain. He had his regrets, but knew he couldn't escape. He has set us free now, though. We belong only to the captain and the ideas he fought for, not to Reunion. We'll take up his aegis from now on, not as the aegis of the infected, but as defender of all the enslaved. We'll keep an eye on you, Wabbit. If you take even a single step onto the wrong path, we swear to hunt you down. We will treat these prophecies as our secrets. Because before that, we have a tyrant waiting for us in the control tower.
The person who pushed you into a war against us and brought about this chain of tragedies is the leader of Reunion, Tallulah.
We're going to regroup. We need to tell the guerrillas the news. As for you, continue to carry out your mission, if that's what you want. Snow? Flakes? This is heavy snow. Is Yelena coming to pick up the captain?
Amiya, don't be too concerned about it. Sarka's people have a long history with Originium. Their memories mix with Originium and become one with the land, returning to their own bodies.
Happen again.
Sometimes certain tribes that have long passed down these Originium crystals will gather this information in one place. With the continuous use of arts, this information, mixed together unexpectedly, manifests in different ways. Most of these messages are lost to time, their contents jumbled or outdated. There is no basis for these prophecies. But they directly affected other people. Like, someone hears the prophecies and starts to try to fulfill them, right? can't tell if these ideas are just fake whispers or seeds that can bloom into reality. I really can't tell, but he could have killed me. But he thought...
I'll kill her now.
Stop. How are you so sure that she's our enemy?
She's Gashi's heir. She'll poison us all, just like that old serpent.
No, you stubborn old man, you're wrong. Even if she's bound to turn out like that in the end, we can't kill her now. Because she's not Gashi right now. Who even is that? I can't understand you. All I know is that she's just a Lula.
Who put these ideas in your head? It'll twist your will to fight.
Twist? As if, old man. This whole idea of a pure warrior spirit, if you really had that, I never would have met you. If you really had that, we wouldn't be able to sit around the fire and have soup like we are now.
You're just 16. Did your soup get cold?
It's always been cold. It's better this way.
I'll listen to you. This time.
No, father. That is not how it works. If you believe you're right, then, no matter what happens, you should keep on believing that. Because if something happens to Tallulah, that is between her and her people. But reality is just what's in front of us, right, father? No matter what the future has in store, right now, I am I, and you're you. No matter how much you dwell on it, we are who we are today, the only ones who we can change ourselves, and we are the only ones who will remake that decision. Let's try walking her path and see what happens.
You'll be a great leader in the future.
I don't want to become a leader. I just want a comfortable life with my brothers and sisters, my uncles and aunts, and you.
I'll remember that.
Are you sure?
I won't forget.
Rasmotis, Dr. Kaltset, Doctor. He could have killed me, but Mr. Buldrokas C could have killed me. But I saw what he was thinking. He didn't do it. He stopped himself at the end. I can still hear him.
Amiya, tell me the most important thing. What was the last thing he said?
I have seen woe and tragedy. I have seen death and carnage. I have seen neglect and blasphemy. But someone once told me, it is all in our hands. If in the future, this is all that awaits us. Oh, little king of Sarkas, it is all in our hands. If this is fate, then I reject it.
He said, he asked.
He sighed.
My lord, where will you go?
Then nothing more. Doctor, I've read it all. I've seen everything. I read his entire life.
Amiya, Buldrokas C, he admitted that he betrayed his convictions twice in his life. The first was when he left Kazdel and walked away from his life as a Sarkas warrior. The second was when he stood up against Ursus and walked away from his life as a warrior of the Ursus Empire. And just now, I'd say he's made his final betrayal. He betrayed Reunion and the infected he served, and stopped being a warrior of the Reunion movement. With his death ends his last act of betrayal. But
He betrayed everything he cared about because he has always stood up for his beliefs. But this isn't right, is it?
this kind of sublime betrayal is a sort of release for those who deceive the world. It is an easy way to move things towards the best outcome. But not for BlueSky.
Do you mean that?
Fuck. Click outside. Speak up, Amir.
Castle is Mr. BlueSky's home? Even though he's come so far, he's always wanted to go back to Castle. It's not that he didn't want to go back home, but that he couldn't. He had to pay the price first, for his betrayal. Ursus is his motherland. He fought for Ursus all his life, and blamed himself for the death of his son. He believed that Ursus was evil, but for the sake of this land, he gave his life, fighting until the very end. He also paid the price for his second betrayal. This time, he had to stand up against Tallulah, but he foresaw that some of the people he strove to protect would die because of his actions. Even though the decision he made reserved a future for the infected, he only felt pain for the deceased. This is his third act of betrayal, and the reason he was so determined to atone for it. From beginning to end, this battle was to make up for the consequences of his betrayal. Through these 3 times, fate ended up pushing him further and further when he just wanted to turn back. He hated the cruelty and mockery of fate. He never wanted to follow it, but he bore the consequences for it all the same. 10 years, 20 years, I'd be able to understand, but too much time had passed. After facing all those regrets for so many years, too much time had passed. At the very end, even I could not understand. He could have taken my life, but he stopped at the end.
He defeated his lifetime of suffering, his centuries-old ideology, and his love for this entire world. He no longer followed the principles he had adhered to for countless years. He succumbed to fate. No, saying that would defile his memory. Rather, he chose to ignore everything he had been resisting, and overcame the final obstacle within his own heart. He entrusted the future to you. This time, he gladly chose to do what he thought was right, rather than torture himself to maintain a certain ideal. Of course, deep in his heart, this part is as you described. Of course, deep in his heart, this part is as you described. It once belonged to Tallulah, and now belongs to you, but it has always belonged to First Nova.
Patriot, First Nova, Dr. Coltsit, Rosmontis, and Dr. Shapeless. I will end this war. Right here, right now. Right.
Somehow I doubt that.
I'll be with you, Amir, always.
Even if you can save my people, you'll cause immense suffering. Anger. My anger comes from the injustice that fate has dealt to this world. Wait, did I miss something? No, I don't think so. Okay. After countless years, are things finally coming to a head? How could something like that happen? This prophecy, is it not just another fragment of Sarka's history? Core City Warehouse District.
Why's one of Patriot's men over there? This isn't your patrol area. You! Let him go.
Ah! I'll let it slide this time. Little warning, don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong next time.
I just received news. Patriot has passed away.
What? What? That's some big news.
So, right now, we have no more reason to keep up this charade. Your band of devils smells far worse than any of our sarcasm.
What the fuck? How did Patriot die?
Take care of this reunion scum first.
You're picking a fight with a core city?
What's wrong with that?
Even Patriot is dead, you bastards! I won't tolerate you any longer. If Patriot is dead, then what value does Reunion even have? Gorillas, if there is anything I can do to help, tell me.
But first, we're gonna throw everyone who would toy with the lives of the infected right off the city walls.
Mantra 2. Put on the uniform. Closure has already hacked the identification code, so make sure not to reveal your hidden weapons. News of the incident should have spread already. What we need now is
Chaos!
no order. Go help the gorillas. Let the infected, the well-intentioned reunion members, and those who fight against injustice rally under one banner. Just as if Tallulah was unable to engineer Patriot's death.
What? What? What did he say? Patriot is dead. The one who was truly looking out for Reunion. The one who fought for all of us. Patriot is dead.
Tallulah orchestrated this conspiracy against Patriot. She's an agent of Ursus.
Who'd believe your nonsense? Wait, Tallulah has been acting strangely. She gave an order forbidding us from maintaining communications in the city. What does that prove?
It proves that the mercenaries are going to ambush the gorillas. I see their plan, those lunatics. You. Stop! Don't fight us! If you value your lives, otherwise we will destroy you. We are the Aegis of the infected,
Not anymore. You're technically the Aegis of the enslaved.
and we will battle every last enemy of our peoples, even if we have to stand against Tallulah. For Patriot!
For Patriot! Things have gotten a bit messy. You should leave soon. What about you? Us mercs have our own priorities. We don't care about Tallulah's plots. Do your best and leave on.
For the future of the infected!
For Captain Faust! For all our comrades who've been betrayed by Tallulah! For Faust! Patriot is dead! Patriot is dead! Tallulah betrayed Patriot! Tallulah betrayed us all! You sure it wasn't an outsider that killed him? I saw someone else kill him, not Tallulah. Patriot plotted with the Ursus army to try to kill the leader. Open your eyes and see the truth. Patriot is the traitor. Nah.
Patriot must have foreseen this. But his struggle against the storm was in vain. Even the Aegis have adopted his most radical ideas, and not his pragmatic approach. After all this, the core city should descend into chaos. The reunion movement no longer exists.
Well, not here.
Rosmontes, is this the revenge you wanted?
I don't think so.
No, not yet. Not like this. I haven't seen the target yet. No. No matter who you face, the outcome is the same. Reunion is just a symbol. No matter who's caught up in it or what they do, they are not an individual. They act as part of Reunion. Revenge will only get you this far. We cannot distinguish their faces. We can only eliminate the symbol itself. Rosmontes, you can continue to carry out your wishes, but do you find this kind of vengeance satisfying?
Called Sid.
Am I wrong? I just...
It would be irresponsible of me to give you the answer. Only you have the ability to pursue the things that you hold to be true. Rosmontes, I may not be the person who can answer that question. Anger is entrenched into our bodies. Do we want to indulge ourselves, to let it flow and condense into hatred? Or can we turn it into a higher judge that measures all our future actions and illuminates our sanity? Do you want to distinguish between right and wrong? Or do you want to understand the reason why everything happens? The lives and deaths of our operators, the sights that shake you, and the reasons why we feel those emotions. Even if there are certain things that your mind erases, Rosmontes, they will always remain within you. Maybe there are a few things that are in our lives that actually come down to right or wrong. Remove all these symbols, and only then do our lives have value.
Calcit,
I'm listening.
I want to know the reason. Dr. Shapeless will split up for the next part. Rosmontes and I will go to the control tower. Dr. Calcit will take you to the generator area.
So I won't see you for a while.
It's just a few hours, right? By the way, Doctor, even if I'm not at your side, I'll always know that Dr. Shapeless is out there, fighting together with me. Even out of sight, we still fight for the same goal. I'm pretty happy with that.
Later.
Right. Madam Chen may already be near the command tower. She's always been quick, so we'll have to pick up our pace. Doctor, promise me that you'll stay safe. Our work here only means anything if we make it back to Rose Island safely. Be careful, okay?
You too. Chernobog Core City, Power Supply Sector. 3 o'clock p.m. So why'd you pick me for your team? Our decapitation strike team will be attacked by Reunion from all directions as they approach the control tower. I can't just drop you off in the battlefield like that. You have a decapitation team, is what I gathered from that. When we were fighting the guerrillas, we could retreat and buy ourselves time to regroup. That won't be possible for their team. They won't even have an opening to catch their breaths. This battle has a clear objective, and Amia and Rosmontes' team can no longer afford any distractions. You'll be safe with me. So you're not staying with Amia? We should only take on responsibilities that we can fulfill. After entering the sarcophagus, our communications will only further deteriorate. We're entering a sarcophagus? At this time, we will truly be fighting alone. Wait. Doctor, please stay hidden for a while. Why? If you don't want to, or if you're feeling claustrophobic, I won't stop you.
Where am I? How did I blast my way down here? Is this it? You are... Rhodes Island?
Rotten luck I have today. What an unexpected reunion, Calcit. You're gravely wounded. What do you go by now, W? Still W. Didn't have time to change it yet. Hold up. Why are you casually milling around in a place like this? Don't tell me. The old man's gone, huh? Yes. He died? How's that possible? But then again, he wasn't going to survive this. He never backs down and never lets anyone through. You sound a bit heartbroken. I guess I am. The old fella was the only person who made me even give Reunion a second look. Guess today was that idealist's last. That a glorious death! You serious? As I'm drawing his last breath. was checking something. I was actually checking something at the time, not spacing out. Alright, Cult Sid, story time. Do I have something to tell you? You're asking me? You're kidding? How do you have the nerve to stand there and claim calm like nothing ever happened? The circus woman glares at me with eyes that I had never seen before. Though she directs her words at Carl Sid, her eyes are fixed on me. Carl Sid, you're working with Dr. Shapeless? You? Working together with Dr. Shapeless? Is there a problem, W? Of course! Assuming you're not like this bastard here pretending you don't remember anything. But if that's true, guess it doesn't matter. Otherwise, your brain cells got fried by one of your weird experiments. Well, shit. Either I'm the crazy one, or you are. But even if I'm crazy, that doesn't make you any less of a loon. You're still clear-headed, W. Let's save the small talk for some other time. I don't wanna. What even happened? Just looking at you makes me want to puke. But even if I'm trying not to throw up, this is just too funny. Can't sit. You finally went bonkers too, trying to tame the evil spirit of a bell. Can't prove that there are any memories left in this one's head. We're just working together for the time being. This so-called amnesia? How are you still so sure that it's not an elaborate act? It might have everyone fooled, yes. Everyone! You're fooled too. Whether or not you want to admit it, that's the scorecard I got. God said, you're a monster, aren't you? Monster so smart you got a big, bright, glowing brain. And a monster should know better than what happens when you have another monster around. I have a literal bodyguard called Monster. Also, there are too many creatures in this world that can be called monsters. Throw the word around too much and it ends up losing all its meaning. Or you've just gone mad. That's a whole different matter. Bitch, what? There's no place for you to cut in here, friend. When I finish with her, it'll be time for the two of us to have a nice long chat. There's no point taking things out on you. Either you have amnesia or you're just pretending to have amnesia. But this woman next to you is totally out of her mind. I want to know. Back then, there was only one person who entered the speaker's office and knew Theresa's whereabouts. Called Sid. You know what that means, don't you? Of course, I know it better than you do. Those were your words. So what's the deal? What are you doing now? Ah, I get it. You're trying to make another exchange, tit for tat. But it's Teresa on the other end. Those who don't know the truth shouldn't let conjecture affect their emotions, W. I just have a single conjecture. You aren't human. Like I said before, if you'll bargain Theresa's death with a murderer, you're just a monster. You're not human, Kaltsit. I need to know the truth, and before I do, that thing next to you is a murderer, and I'll never show you mercy to a murderer. Ah, I get it now. You're bursting with motherly love, huh? Page 1. W, you said before. We're the same type of person. I don't know where you heard that before. You should pretend like you never did. You and I are not the same type of creature at all. No, W. We are, to some extent. For example, you also want to put an end to Tallulah atrocities, correct? That's true. She really pissed me off. So, need to get my merc back. So I need to get my merc back from her. Piece of shit only knows how to squander her people. Such as spendthrift. Where she'll blow all of our savings and leave me penniless. Right, so let's deal with the reunion problem first. Sure, I got my target. Wanna hear? First is Tallulah, that disgusting dragon lady upstairs. Next is Theresa's, the one that makes you want to sneeze as soon as you see him. Those are some long-term plans. And after that, the third thing I want to kill is standing right next to you, Dr. Shapeless. You're only third on the list? I'm only third place? I'm kind of insulted? Question mark? Ha!
That's because I have something to ask you first, Dr. Shapeless. I got some long, thorough explanations to pull out of you. At this stage, we have a common goal. By the way, because of what you did to our employees in Chernobog. First, thanks for saving the lives of Dr. Shapeless and the rescue team with your deal. Your deal cost us 13 of our operators. Balancing these two things, I'm willing to give you a lift. For old time's sake, I'll take you to the command tower. Count said, you really know how to gross a girl out. I have always found you disgusting. I'll have to rearrange your face a little first, see which one comes out on top. Monster. Ya bitch! And Monster just grab her and toss her like a ragdoll? I don't have time to play with her. Monster, plaster the ventilation pipes, the walls, and the base's outer and middle protective layers along with her. You old hag! Next time I swear I'll give you a so unpainful death! Looking forward to it. Surprised you let her finish the first sentence. Not like you can understand it. Will you explain it to me? I already know the answer to this question. It is not time yet. When you see for yourself, you should understand. Secrets are like well springs. Sometimes they will flow out, whether you want them to or not. What a strange device. Where are you taking me? Will you fill the holes in my body or mend my scars? Will you let me forget everything? Just like the other one did for me before. If I was to forget everything, do I want to forget? I want. Can I make that choice? Core City. What's going on? Dark clouds? It's snowing. But it's also covered the sun for me, so this will make my next step a lot easier. Can't afford to take any more hits. You scared of shedding a little blood? Chen Hu Chia? What happened to your determination? There seems to be infighting among Reunion's ranks. It's the best time for me to move. Are my hands trembling because I'm finally going to see you again? I must do what is right. It doesn't matter what you are now, whether or not you're the same Tallulah I knew. Tallulah, we have a date. This snow sure is coming down hard. Just like that one Christmas. You never spoke to me about that. But you already know. Well, me knowing and you telling me aren't two separate things. Princess, let's not embarrass Missy over here. Madame Oni. Let's drop the title, Princess. Madame Oni, the Lin family will never forget all that you've done. But right now, I don't know if there will be an opportunity to reward you for it. What are you talking about? Of course you can. I know she'll succeed. Chen. Look at you. Where'd all your willpower go? What are you gonna do? Missy Hall's always been like that. No, Missy. There's no need to cry. You stop treating me like a child. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. But this is the last time we'll see each other. I'm not ready yet. What if I never see that smelly dragon again? That won't happen, Missy. There's this phrase that I really like. It goes like this. We'll meet again. Someday. Somewhere. Yes. And when we look back at each other again, we will ask about our lives.
no matter how many moons it takes. Why? What's going on? Where are these tears coming from? It's as if someone just told me about a death. Who is it? Everything in the core city has been unfolding according to my plan. Patriot will die by the hands of the infected, and the Sarkaz mercenaries will start fighting the ordinary reunion forces. Oh. Patriot is dead. So it was Patriot. A true warrior. Such a name was not enough to describe you. Ursus itself was too small for your greatness. A patriot to the very end. But why am I crying? Is it out of nostalgia, or a courtesy to those who want to kill me? All sins must come to an end. Then we shall see. If we are the sinners, then we will inevitably meet our end. But I shall wait for you at that end. But I shall wait for her at that end. Why are you here, Kojui?
Just like all those decades ago, when people get anxious, they make stupid decisions and they end up pissing around here. Funny, isn't it? Still having kicked this old habit after all these years.
Do you know what I'm going to do, Kojui?
I do happen to know. All thanks to that niece of yours, of course. You're both cut from the same cloth of stupidity.
Kojui, you're not out here on a stroll. Even if you were, you shouldn't waste my time.
Is it ever a waste of time to talk to an old friend? Do you not consider me a friend anymore, Wei and Wu? If you do, promise me.
I can't. I won't promise you anything.
So be it. You're not going anywhere today.
Don't think too highly of yourself.
That's what I should be saying to you, Wei and Wu. You've been up in that tower for years of yours too long. It's bad for your character. Come down and let out some of that hot air. It's good for you.
Better not blink, old windbag.
What are the two of us but a pair of old windbags?
I nearly did the exact same voice for both of them. It's hard to imagine. Even the old patriot can die. Should I laugh? Should I shed a couple tears? What's really funny is, now that he's dead, you climbed all the way to the top of Reunion, second only to the leader. Ah, you've really outdone yourself. You should give yourself a pat on the back, W. Clap, clap. Why do we cry? Because even he is dead. Alas, poor Patriot. What thoughts went through his head as he died? What was it like? Did he die on his feet or on his knees? If he even can die, then who among us can live? Among us! Maybe he was the most likely to die. Never knew how to keep a low profile, only knew how to cling to a vague ideal. On this path, he walked and walked until everyone around him was gone. And then he could finally rest in peace. How sad. Wait, doesn't that sound a bit like you, W? Huh? How am I anything like that? W, don't lie to yourself. You're practically the same. Nah, I never lie to myself. I'll never become like Patriot, because I can't. I just can't. Besides, death was kind of a release for him, right? But not for you, W. Death is the game of your life. What doesn't kill you puts you one step closer to death. The closer you get to death, the closer you also get to madness. Thanks, Carl said. I don't know how I could have gotten out of that trash heap without you. Oh yeah, Tallulah. Can you hear me, Tallulah? Knock knock. Forget it. No big deal. Just wanted to let you know. I'm back. Episode 7. Birth of a Tragedy. Finale. Well, my throat's gonna be upset with me tomorrow. Okay. And what are these? Still haven't... Motherfucker! Okay. You know what? I'm going to take a little break because I need to go to the bathroom. And then I'll do this other cutscene. But I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's do this business. Let me check. Red screen, mic is on. Yep, we should be good to keep going. 720, question marks. Throw open the doors that lead to this world. Oh. Ah, break it. What voice am I gonna do for Gashi? I can return her to you, Wei. Stop! Don't do it! Oh? You and your mighty executioners have made my life hell. Of course, I'm going to return her to you, but the cuffs on her body will tear Lungmen in half. Damn you! Wei, this is the method you used against me, the way you forced me out of Lungmen. But now our roles are reversed. I'm the guest, as well as the prisoner. Kashi, you killed my brother! No, Wei. You slew your own brother. My role is irrelevant. Your brother's tragedy may have come from an unicorn's secret orders, or from the wrath of a Lung. Whether it was me who leaked the news, ultimately, does not matter. What's important, Wei, the one thing you mustn't forget, is that your Qi Xiao drank his blood. You did it. Qi Xiao, the dragon-slaying sword. And who is that blade? And who is it that this blade slew? Your friends, your family, your people. Dragon-slaying sword? How ironic that your people forged a weapon that will be turned against its own kind. You've gone too far. Very well, I offer you a choice. Choose. Slay me and take back your niece, but lose your city as a result. Or let us walk free. Don't draw that sword. You know the consequences. Relax, Wei. I've let you choose your own fate. If you don't take my generous offer, then you and I both, all your citizens, and these two lovely sisters, will all perish. What are you scheming? Wei, old Wei, I know you too well. Well, too well. You've always had a choice, isn't that right? What will your precious citizens think when they hear that their lives have been placed upon a scale, and on the other side is a young dragon whose name they've never heard? As for me, I don't even have a reason to hurt her. Since I was negligent enough to let you step foot back into the city, there's no reason to let you leave again. Tell! Oh, really? I'll kill you myself. Now, there's no need for that. My life is not yours to take. Ah, yes, definitely. The appropriate voice. By the way, you can save her before I put the handcuffs on her. But you'll also have to think about defending against me, defeating me, striking me down, annihilating me. And what am I going to do next? Wei, you're actually afraid of me, aren't you? She's here. Finally. I'll kill her myself. What the fuck? Confessarius. Confessarius, answer me. The leader of Reunion. Is there any value in forming an alliance? Ah. Why ask me about things that you know very well, Your Majesty? A youth with no possessions, background, or capital cannot possibly seek to take an important Ursa city alone. The uninfected rulers know not what to make of their her actions. They will panic, overreact, and try to resolve the chaos through more destruction, and use the chaos caused by the infected as a front. But we Starcasts know better. What do you think of the team she finally left here? They are unworthy, Your Majesty. As you foresaw, there is no hope for them. They are not trained soldiers, unable to cause the violence that we seek. Eliminating them will not sever Tallulah's power. We lack an opportunity to take her out. Right, Your Majesty. The situation that she fomented and the power she wielded to force the issue shows that she is no one-eyed leader among the blind, or some pampered princeling awaiting the throne. She is a conspirator. Even if that's the case, I require a comprehensive response from the Starcasts. In that case, I have two bits of good news. First, we already have a lead on our search for the Lord of Fiends. Rhodes Island hasn't yet been manipulated by foreign forces. Don't waste time. We need her to begin right now. Please do not be angered and hear me out. She is ready. That power is rightfully ours. The true king of Sarkas is mightier than the heir of any unknown name. Bitch, what? Okay, secret person weapon. New stage, episode 8. Okay. But now do I start this or... Wait, what the fuck? Is that a city on top? Yep, there's a city on top. Okay. But now do I start this or do I stop and keep going later? It's almost 6. I have a bit more time. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. At least I don't have to do Patriot Boys anymore. R8. 1. Yesterday, the chaff cracked. In the remote tundra, patrol squads dressed in black beetle-like uniforms come through the remote villages to hunt down the infected. Static roadblocks. Unless... I could perhaps do another... intermezzi. Or side story. I think I should be good for that. Why do you say new? Never mind. Hold up, I'm gonna look up a guide. Alright. Okay, intermediate side stories and main stories order. Main campaign up to episode 4, then Granny and the... Okay, so I did not do that in order. Then Code Brawl, then episode 6, then Heart of Surging Flame. So I could potentially do these two and it shouldn't be an issue. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start this side story. But do I want to start this side story? Code of Brawl. Bison of Mountain Dash Logistics was ambushed and is hanging on for dear life. His sabers are not his father's men, but Penguin Logistics. It's Samhain, yet the darker undercurrents of Lungmen are out in force. Who is the actual underground mastermind of Lungmen? Mountain Dash Logistics, Penguin Logistics, Ziracusan Mafia, or someone else? In the dark of the night, evil will find her. Also, an unmissable feast is about to begin. 5 stories before Twilight of Wolmund should be fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Also, this seems to be related to the Lungmen on the ground, so maybe a little bit late on the party, but might as well. Walking the Dust is meant to be done after Chapter 8. Is that? Because I think I just finished up Chapter 8. Oh no, Birth of a Tragedy is 7. This is 8. Okay. Got it. Guess we're doing some fighting. Okay. CB 1, 6:44 p.m. One hot opening captures people's interest. 2 will get them screaming. Alright, let me minimize this. Don't need this anymore. Okay. Alright, seems straightforward enough.
No letting any suspects sneak onto the team, okay?
Alright. 6:44 p.m. Clear. Lungmen Ring Expressway. Car.
Young master? Young master, are you asleep?
Where are we?
We will soon arrive at the rendezvous point. Look clear ahead, young master. Penguin Logistics is already there waiting for you.
Right.
You seem exhausted.
I'm fine.
Forgive my indiscretion, sir, but you do seem to have made this decision in some haste. You do know, of course, that you may at any time share any matters that trouble you.
My father, he definitely has his own ideas. But all I have to do is get Penguin Logistics on board. Then those guys won't be able to get between me and my father ever again.
You are the youngest messenger in the history of your family, young master. You perform all of your duties impeccably. Surely that will be enough.
Maybe, but who knows if they'll feel the same way.
Young master.
Looking out at the city, all I can think about is how almost all of Lungmen's messenger firms belong to my father. Penguin Logistics is the last, and the most independent, and the one with a ton of weird rumors swirling around it. My father gets along pretty well with Mr. Emperor, but we have to do more to really get them, or at least I do.
That's why I worry, young master. I am well aware Penguin Logistics is a most peculiar organization.
Don't look at me like that. I got this.
You might change your expression as well, young master. Perhaps if you smiled more like the boys your age. It's Samhain tonight. You could go out on the town with your friends.
Real funny. Me not having friends is a joke to you, huh?
Heavens no. Perish the thought, huh? Dreadful sorry, young master. Do you have a shield with you?
Yep, right here on my arm. What's up?
I'm afraid we're being watched.
Target sighted. You ready? This fuse is still all... just do it already. An explosion.
Hold on, young master.
Target sighted. He's still up. Bring him in, quick. They bombed out the road? But who? Shit, my vision's all blurry. Report. Lots of witnesses, but I don't see the other targets. Hold up, there's somebody in the smoke there. Another survivor, you get up. Hey! Hey! You gotta walk that easy? Man. Talk about a hacking... What the fuck? Hackneyed. Talk about a fucked up mob movie plot. Penguin Logistics. Oh, sounds like you passed Screenwriting 101.
But like, throwing up a roadblock on a suburban highway and burning a bomb on the side there, isn't that also really cliche? Demolition is just a hobby of mine. Take a look around and I'll think you'll find things ain't so simple. Yeah. Damn. How much 30 genium is that uses on his bomb? The rat king will have our balls for breakfast if he comes. I have no idea what accent this is. I'm gonna stop doing it. We found a penguin logistics messenger, see? It's Exusia. Looks like she bumped off the wrecking crew. Do I look blind to you? Where's the wolf? Texas. I don't know, didn't see her. Forget about it. Surround them. Let's get this done. Ah, an ambush, huh? They're nothing if not thorough. Hey, can you move? Your limbs are all shaky. Yeah, kinda. You must be Exusia? That's me. And you're, what's his name? Bison. We should get out of here. Before you get all mopey, that old butler guy is A-okay. Really? I put him by the roadside for a minute, but he doesn't look like he needs much help. Anyway. Exusia, messenger of Penguin Logistics. And the little rich kid there. Give it up. Come with us nice and easy like. Ah, these fresh faces. Must be your relatives from Syracuse. Didn't you teach them how things work in Lungmen? None of your damn business. We'll clean you out for good this time. Ah, come on. You've been in Lungmen so long you turned basic. Grabbing territory like a common thug. There's at least some of the Syracuse Mafia can do more than just bar brawls. Ah, teach you to look down on a silicon Lungmen swearing get them! Oh. Her name is Croissant? Alright. I cannot do a French accent. Looks like I'm right on time. Croissant, you made it. But they are so ornery. What are we gonna do? The usual. You clear a path, and I'll bring up the rear. And we split the completion bonus. Ah, no, sir. That's all you had to say. Yeehaw. A French fucking cowgirl. Hey, that crazy brought Char right through. Get after him, but not too close. Wait for backup. Got it. You lost him? God, so. Look, I ain't a kidnapping expert. The rest of Penguin Logistics never showed and weren't about to go traipsing down Mount by Capici. I don't want to hear excuses. There's a car headed your way. Convertible. Old friends inside. Already? Damn it. Another dead end. Oh, it's a bunch of old ruins nobody's touched after ages. Let me just make my own hole already. Hold up. Where are we going? There they are. It's a dead end. We got 'em. It's game over, isn't it? Oh, yeah. You have an idea? We haven't properly introduced ourselves, have we? Rub 'em out. That's a terrible name. Or way to say that. Now's not the time for this. We got more important things to deal with. Nah. This is important. Real important. We got a serious emphasis on corporate culture. And to this culture buzzword is courtesy. Oh, fuck. I just came up with it. It's Emperor! Somebody call the boss! There's someone else with him! That's the one that I was thinking of. I'm a pamphlet, Exusia. Empty, Exusia. Not every Syracusan mook's a total moron. We'll get him next time, don't worry. But first, I gotta introduce you to Penguin Logistics' newest temp worker, Bison. They blocked the only way out. Wait, we have to fight through. Get down on the ground. You don't have to die. Whoa, settle down. We just have to hold out until the bus. I already forgot what voice I gave. Hold out. Hit the lights. Ah, some right. Where'd that spotlight come from? Welcome to Penguin. Yeah, I have no idea what voice I'm doing. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do way again. Welcome to Penguin Logistics, little doggies. Now I can see you, and that means you're on land that belongs to the Penguin Empire. Now I hate to bother you, but gonna have to see your landing visa. Got it on you? No? And I think we gotta send you crying home to your mamas. (6:44 p.m. CP1).
準備 OK。じゃあ行くよ。
Sicilian. Basic melee combat. The Syracusans adorn themselves with ancient fedoras, apparently.
Forward! 貫く
ターゲットロックオン。
Well, that looks... Wait, are you going down or up? No,
みんな
down. Okay.
私に続け
さ
貫く
ん？外は危ないからね。
貫く
I guess this is just target practice for Embryo.
貫く
Alright.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。これが戦場というものね。家まで送ろうか。
みんな私に続け
Mission accomplished.
(7:10 p.m.) Clear. Penguin Logistics Base. Messy room. The room designated to be messy. So this is where Penguin Logistics holds up. It's like a disaster area, and so dark. It's one of our bases we haven't cleaned up in a while. Just sit whenever. Oh, thanks. I realized I didn't properly thank you, any of you. When there are jobs, you should introduce yourself first. I'm a messenger, codename Bison. I'm from Lungmen, and I work for Mountain Dash Logistics. My father sent me to learn what I can from your company, and I appreciate the opportunity. Now, about the contract between me and Mr. Emperor, I know we've already been over it, but... Hold up, little man. I got a question. How'd your big-ass daddy raise his ball to be so... Boss. Yeah, go ahead. Anyway, about that ambush, it was definitely meant to provoke a reaction from MLD and Penguin Logistics. We can't take this sitting down. I can contact my father and the LGD, and this is a case of aggravated assault. Hey, Texas. What's for dinner? We're throwing a welcome party, of course. But where's Sora? Didn't she stay home to hold down the fort? You know, she'll come out running as soon as Texas gets on the horn. Ah, sorry, you were saying? Sora? The first order of business is to figure out who attacked us. Does Penguin Logistics have any idea? Leads? It's a pretty basic business dispute. What do you mean business dispute? Texas! Shouldn't I have a cigar in my hand by now?
Boss, it's been a while since we shacked up here. I think all your smokes went bad.
Sarah came to kill him before. She might have thrown them all away. Oh, for real? You trying to kill me? This is whack. Yeah, you keep talking, don't worry. Our first step should be to figure out exactly what these attackers were targeting. Hold up, we need some tunes. Get some vinyl spinning. With a whole box of them here, don't we? Pretty sure I hauled one over. Box worth a couple months salary.
Found it. What do you want to hear?
I just throw any one of them. Anything I pick one was gonna be fine. It ain't life without music. Bless. Nice tunes. That's me. Bison, what else you got?
Where was I?
The target.
Right, well, their target was me, I guess, to try to provoke our two companies.
That's it. I figure it'd be some revenge thing.
So you have a lead?
Texas, go scout them out. Triple overtime.
We get into scuffles like these at maybe 20 minutes a month. Doesn't every messenger deal with this all the time? Why? Messengers should be quieter and quicker, and you shouldn't be settling everything with violence all the time. Huh?
We're a logistics company. We were always getting involved in gang wars. Why are we always getting involved in gang wars? Cause they got no taste. They don't value their own lives.
And the boss signs our checks. We still got the goods when they need to go. All nice and legal-like. It's just we usually end up doing some on transport.
You know, I just realized I should give the southern accent to her.
Yeah, like, what's the big deal?
You really okay with that? Wait a minute. Here, there's a passcode Sora left.
Cookies? Aw, why'd you open them and leave me here? They're no good when they get all soggy.
The chocolate side is long and the tail is short, so that's the passcode.
That's some weird cryptography. Really? She wasn't kidding with that?
All I did was memorize what Sora said. Suspect. Maybe we should chase him out. Let her go, squidding time. And we got solid, no overtime. Forget about capitalist suppression. We're gonna pour one out for the homies. Who's drinking with me?
Ooh, you buying, boss? Some new Top Chef booze just came in stock.
It's all good. Your lady's got a lot of pay to dock after all. What the fuck does that even mean? And no thanks.
Wait, we never even came up with a plan.
Don't need one.
We just let the mob get away with this? Play it by ear. The LGD won't butt in?
Probably not. They're used to this stuff. It is what it is. Just go with the flow. But last month's property damage invoice was a little longer than usual. You will need to be more careful.
So what's your typical work like? We deliver the cargo in accordance with the contract, and then we fight. But we have to fight, that kind of takes precedence. Oh, and jobs go to the boss first, and then it's first come first serve, whoever can handle them.
Bitch, what? Hey, little man, your daughter trusted you to me, so you're part of the Penguin Logistics family now, even if it's just for a bit.
Yeah, I get it.
And you gotta remember the first rule of Penguin Logistics. Don't sweat the small stuff.
Wasn't the first rule to live for the party yesterday? The one I heard was Cap Diem.
Yep, pretty much. Those ain't gonna be the last soldiers who wanna scoop up your haul and haul you off. But we're gonna take them one at a time, simple as that. Hold up, why my ass feel funny? Somebody left something in my perfect ergonomic recliner.
I'll take a look. Oh, what an adorable little candy box. Boss, you were hiding snacks under your chair.
That's cat. Why would I stuff snacks in my... Did you say candy box?
It's a box of candies. See? It says Victorian gumdrops right here.
Get back there, Crucier. Don't open the...
Huh?
Get down.
作戦目標予定通り完遂しました。
Well... Guess those candies were pretty bomb. Hey, 7:15 p.m. Near to the road, keep a safe distance. Command terminal. Life points will be deducted by 1 when destroyed. Oh. So I have to protect a point now. Other than my point. Huh. Well, shit.
Everybody okay? I just managed to block it.
Nice reflexes, you two.
Whew, they really blew it up, didn't they?
Okay, no, I cannot make penguin sounds. Just imagine a penguin sound right here.
What's that? Boss making all kinds of crazy sounds. Hey, wasn't that box of vinyl records some kind of black market Colombian collectible thingy? I reckon you're right. What are we gonna do? I ain't never seen the boss all choked up like this before. Yeah. What do you mean? Hey, they're getting away. Those guys in black. Wait, if they were setting a trap, why didn't they just ambush us? This isn't adding up. We need to take a minute and come up with a plan before... Texas!
Get the fuck in. Listen up. You can't expense your speeding tickets tonight. I gotta pay for my vinyl records and my hair coupons.
Got him. Dead ahead.
Excuse me, pass me my little homie.
You got it, boss.
Is that a gun? How are you gonna pull the trigger? Ha! See for yourself, little man. Let a firearms expert tell you all about it.
It's a 42-layer of logistics-grade cardboard, seamlessly glued together with industrial adhesive, driven by the finest rubber bands. It's really a magnificent picture.
It's a rubber band gun? What the fuck?
You mean it's a toy? It's more of a slingshot. Ow! It's a peacemaker.
You can't use that ammo in downtown Lungmen. That's the law. And yet, this is the only time boss seems to care what the law says. If nobody follows the rules, a whole society goes to hell, you feel me? Texas, put the top down. Be careful, don't want you hitting your head on the traffic signal like last time. Do I look that tall to you?
Support sniper position. In position, boss. Oh, wait a minute. It's a lot of other cars on the road. Don't tell me you're just gonna... Yep. Ah, they're shooting at us. Return fire. Rattle them, boys. How am I supposed to aim with you swerving all over the place? I said rattle them, boys. Also, hey, were you hit back there? I'm bleeding. I got me. I need a bandage. No, wait. It's a rubber. A what? That's rubber, but it broke the glass. Shake him off, quick. Ah, that hurt. Clean headshot, boss.
Suck 'em, Texas. I'm spinning up. Slow down. Watch out for the big rig. Ah!
You're gonna wanna hold on tight. Texas whipped up wilding on a photo in a twister right now.
Axel, blow the tires.
On it. She's gonna pop the tires with rubber bullets?
I have spoken, so let it be done.
Texas, can you talk some sense into them? Fuck it. They're having a good time. Check this out. It's gonna do a cool flip. Hey, I can move the steering wheel. Shut, bail out. That car is doing a cool flip.
I completely mixed up my accents there.
Wait, going this fast, we're gonna get pulled in. Ha! Alright, and the Mortical pile-up is all yours, Texas.
Gee, thanks a lot. (7:15 p.m.)
準備 OK じゃあ行くよ
Why is this crazy mobster attacking Lungmen's command terminal? Can you sell it for parts? Even when the bad guys work public property, they still come at me with a bill. And it's coming out of your pay.
Huh? Why don't you say we could expense everything tonight?
If it's preventable, it ain't covered. That's common sense. Defend the terminal, and if you can't defend it, pull these punks on the ground. Unless you want to have tea with the LGD.
You criminals! Behave and turn yourselves in!
Fuck.
各自配置につけ Forward 貫く
I'll need to see proof of identity.
Also, is that a freaking Tommy gun crossbow?
What's happening? An incident? 射撃補助モジュール展開っと。
みんな私に続け
Oh, what the fuck are they
ど
waiting
んな
for?
戦いになるかしらね。アーツユニットチャージ中。ここね。
Oh, I see.
貫く 承知した貫く チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる
Standing by. これが戦場というものね。
みんな私に続け ちょっと乱暴だけど硬い金属とかシェルターを切り裂くのが好きなんだ貫く
Crime scene investigation.
I swear to fuck if you shoot that. Okay. Okay. Should be
みん
good.
な私に続け準備完了
ドローン飛べこの一本がさ外は危ないからね。なんでつ Yes, Scum. I'll give you a taste of my taser.
Activate control points to buff their defense. Oh, I was not aware of that. Well, I am aware of it now. It's probably gonna happen again in the future. So. 7:16 p.m. Clear. Lungmen Central Park. Finball stand. Your finballs.
Oh, such a springy mouthfeel. Pretty good. This place definitely earned a recommendation in the Great Foodie Guide.
Glad you like it.
That Finball guy kinda gives me the creeps. I know what you mean. Like, you're selling Finballs. Why do you have a big knife on the counter there?
Foodie guide says the owner is an old man called the Godly Finball Uncle. Couldn't be some kind of triad or something. You want something else?
Oh, no.
Customers been weird lately. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with that resting triad phase you got going on. Oh, it's a furry. Her name is not waifu. That's not her name. I refuse to believe this. And this is what you wear to work? Think about how this makes Uncle Tongue look.
Welcome back. Done with work?
You could say that. The office said you took some credit. How much?
3260 rounded. You wanna try one?
Where'd that come from? I don't have any change on me.
Consider a token of my appreciation for doing so much to look after my business.
Alright, don't mind if I do. It's tasty and all, but isn't this Uncle Tongue's stall? A tribute made with borrowed goods is one without meaning.
Always have to get your digs in. This one's on me.
Okay then, you've definitely gotten better. I wish the other punks took things as seriously as you.
Who you calling a punk?
Evening, I'll take some finballs.
Coming right up.
Oh. Take your time, just enjoying the view of the river. Usually don't see it from this far away. Smells nice. A great foodie guide never gets it wrong.
Order up. Here's your change.
Thanks.
Please come again. Hey, you. What are you looking at?
It's just that girl kinda weirded me out. Do Sancta grow horns?
Must be some Samhain makeup or something.
They look real. Whatever. Idle gossip is unbecoming habit. It's an unbecoming habit.
What's next on the agenda? Back to the office?
Studying. Got a test in 2 days.
You're spending Samhain studying?
Samhain is supposed to be about shepherding spirits into the afterlife. Our society has totally corrupted it with consumerism. Respectfully, I will abstain. Not to mention, I don't get paid that much. I don't need to get my grades. I need to get my grades up and have a scholarship.
Yeah, that sounds about right. For you?
It's their fault for being so out of touch. Don't lump me in with them. Still got some time. Where should I go next? Let's see, looks like there's some good eats around here. Whoa, what's happening in the overpass? Is a car crash? Well, it seems like a regular car crash. Let's go check it out. There's a car crash, let's go there. Another street fight, count me in. Oh, I see.
Freaking psychos, get away from me!
Oh, so soon? Looks like I'm on the clock already. Ow! Was thrown clear?
Thank heaven for guardrails, otherwise we'd be a puddle down there. Hurry up, pull me out.
They're trying to get away. Stay on them.
This airbag is mushing me. Wholesale, you're gonna crush my little homie. Yo, croissant, it's coming out of your pay.
It ain't me. I can't move at all with taxes on top of me. Oof. I guess it's up to me. Bison, wait! Everyone's crowding around. If they get away now, we'll never catch them.
Pull me out already. That forticate is coming. I'm trying.
Don't move. So heavy. Who? A sniper?
Yo, Texas.
On it. They missed. A bad shot? No, they're trying to hit the fuel tank.
What's going on? Who's shooting at the forticate? Focus, the wolf's on their way too. Pull me out already. Wait, how's that smell? It's fuel, hurry! Brother, it is what it is. You son of a...
Damn, I can't.
Too late.
予測通りの戦いでした。 完璧です。
7:22 p.m. Candy, hide and seek, and bungee jumping. These are some of the kids' favorite things. What? Oh, so we get a 4-day and that other woman. Alright. Shots are coming from above. Are they up on the overpass? How high is the angle of attack? Where could they be shooting from? It doesn't matter. First I've got to... Oof. I'm okay. What's this? It's sticky. A sewing candle? I'm really lucky this were here. I got one stuck in your horn too. Oh, thanks. I guess I better yank it out. Don't move, candle boy. Quiet, and take over behind that crate. We lost Franzo's signal. I'll be around here somewhere. Yeah, Penguin Logistics is here too. Tell the boss as soon as you spot the target. You can come out. Okay. I appreciate your help, but you really don't want to get mixed up in this. You better go somewhere safe. Yeah, I'd love to. It's been a while since I had a trip to Lungmen, but job's a job. Considering how I found you, I'm guessing your deal with Penguin Logistics isn't going so well. You could say that? Who are you exactly? I get the feeling you're not a typical passerby. Calm down. Let's just say I'm not your enemy. Whoops, they're coming back. Hide. Mamma mia, this penguin bastard's got Franzo. What are we gonna do? That bison kid's all alone. This could be our big break. Can we really just yoink him in the middle of downtown Lungmen? Mr. Capone says as long as we do it nice and quiet like, hold off on the guns and bombs, Lungmen won't make a fuss. Nobody's gonna go looking in those filthy old alleyways, eh? Then we'll be the backup. You find the kid, capiche? Well, we can't stay here. Let's get going. Let's see. Over there. Let's say hello. You find bison yet, boss? I'm wearing shades, not binoculars. Give me some space. Alright. I see him, waving at me. Well, let's go get him. And come back and ask this guy what they're up to. Nah. Looks like our lucky little bison had a smooth landing. He can get himself back here. He took a 42 drop into a smooth landing? How's that? And the bad guys are kinda hurting for him. You sure we don't wanna go get him? She's got him. She's back? Excuse me, stay focused. There they are! We got a spring Franzo! There's just no end to you people. What do you mean, you people? I think we lost them. So what's Texas and the girls gotten themselves into this time? Who are they fighting now? Can I really trust you? I guess I better introduce myself. I'm Ostima, a messenger for Penguin Logistics. I think that makes me your colleague, for now. I shall work alone though. Mostima? I've heard that name from my father before. Not to mention a sancta with black horns. The rumors were true. Better not to ask about them though. Oh? Good things, I hope. Horns, I mean, how should I say, just baseless rumors. And after you said me like that, I have no reason to doubt you. Sorry. Don't worry about it. You got nothing to apologize for. Thanks. Now, where should we... Now we should share our intelligence. Although I'm still pretty confused. Basically, Penguin Logistics is in some kind of conflict with an arm of the Syracusan Mafia. Right? Got it. Huh? You got it already? No need anymore. You need to stop thinking so much. Trust your instincts. That's the Penguin Logistics way. Oh, so the trick is to just stop thinking, huh? They're a very special bunch. Common sense doesn't really work here.
What about you, Mustima?
Are you always this direct with people?
I think so.
We need to get moving. Follow me. Ayo, found the target yet? Ah, there's too many people. Hey, I'm walking here. Come on, let's go check somewhere else.
I don't think they saw us.
Let's keep going like this and we'll figure out a way to meet back up with the others.
Right. What is it?
If we keep going like this, we'll end up
Getting caught by the mob?
So that's where it was. It's been so many years since I've been back to Lungmen. All the signs are different. Right. You hungry? You're trying to decide between a matcha and some chocolate. Chocolate. Why did I say that in Spanish? 7:22 p.m.
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。
Wait, attack?
少々お待ちください。
Oh, okay, she's a caster. Deals AoE art damage. AoE caster.
僕はどうすればいいですか?
Defender. Blocks 3. So regular defender. Block 3 enemies. Increase defense. Okay.
夜ご飯までに終わりゃいいけどさ。
Forward! 各自配置につけ。貫く。アーツユニットチャージ中。みんな私に続け。
ポートキャリブレーション中よ。これが戦場というものね。
みんな私に続け。
この一本が家まで送ろうか。
貫く。
Well, Elite Sicilian. Sicilian organization with ancient names symbolizing something. Okay.
備えは万全です。この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
家まで送ろうか。
Yeah, so I can activate you apparently. Start off, consume 20 DP to activate. Increase defense by 200, resistance by 20. Okay. And restores health per second. Ah, good. Increases operator deployment limit. The fuck? But is that only while it's active or is that like a permanent thing? After you activate it, you get all the buffs for the rest of the mission. Oh, very nice.
Getting late. Time to go home and sleep. There's a great place to run a seafood stand. Can't believe how many customers came through. Is that? Hey!
I'll break this armor if I have to.
Hey, it's me, let go!
Huh? What are you doing here?
I just goes up. I'm on my way home. You're the one who's here spacing out? Well,
There's no space enough you can flip around and snap my neck like that.
Did you hear that car accident just now? Up on the overpass?
Aren't you supposed to be studying?
One must strike a balance between recreation and labor. If I spend the whole night before the exam cramming, I'd go in there with my brain totally fried.
Yeah, sure. Well, I heard some customers talking about it. I hope nobody died.
Same, but I heard something at the office. I guess there's some real unsavory characters mixed up in this.
Let's get this out of the way. I have nothing to do with any killers, gangs, or anyone in that world. You know that, right?
Everybody knows your deal. Or maybe I should just say, with this attitude of yours, it's natural to be a little suspicious.
Right, I get it.
And there was a gas explosion on a highway in the outskirts just 2 hours ago. A gas explosion on a highway? It's a pretty convenient explanation.
You're not thinking...
I told you, one must strike a balance between recreation and labor.
Right, I get it. So, is this recreation or labor?
There we go. I can't do anything downtown like this. Too many people. You're the matcher, right? This one's yours, my treat. I don't see any mafia-looking guys, but are we letting our guard down a bit too much?
What are you talking about? This place is a 5-star recommendation. That's way more awesome than some mobsters. You been able to contact Texas on them yet?
No, it was too fast.
So, what's to be all nervous about? Your ice cream's melting. You gotta calm down already.
It's just... Nobody could have predicted this. I should calm down.
These mobsters came all the way from Syracuse to Lungmen. We can bet they're not here for Samhain, right?
They definitely have some other goal. One of them is me, but beyond that, I don't know. We're in a good position. We managed to lose them, and just the two of us versus however many of them, we have the advantage of scouting them out. But how do we proceed? Should we start hunting them? No, better move is to reconnect with Texas.
Huh, you seem a lot more like an ordinary messenger than Texas and the girls.
Sorry, I was talking to myself.
Nah, you're right. We know the mob is up to something. We can't just go off half-cooked. Cocked. What? Sometimes you gotta trust in the girls. I know they can be a little out there, but Penguin Logistics is a tough cookie. It's kinda weird to call a logistics firm tough, but forget it. Not like I've got any room to complain. Let's just take a walk. Enjoy the scenery. Maybe by the time we run into Texas and the crew, they'll have this whole gang we're all wrapped up.
Really?
Mostima? Is it that candy store?
It's really more of a stall than a store.
It is pretty old. I came here on a trip to Lungmen years ago. Back then, didn't have any Lungmen dollars on me. Honestly, I must have looked like a sight. But still, found myself drawn to candy.
Okay.
That's what a messenger does. We get in trouble in our long and arduous journeys. Come on, let's take a look.
Bitch, what?
Wow, it's a twinkly star. Mister, how did you pull a star down there?
Sorry, but that's a secret I'll have to keep.
That's not a star, it's just a candy with some food coloring.
But I've never seen such a pretty candy.
I should stop doing that voice.
You sure?
I said I should stop.
You sure you don't want one? You're such a pain. Don't they have any cotton candy?
Of course we do. Here, give me your hand.
Oh, but I don't want any cotton candy. I want that one. I hate fruity candies. They're too sweet, and they turn your tongue weird colors.
Just take what you want. No charge. For Samhain. Now it's getting late. You kids hurry home and get to bed.
Thanks, mister. Hurry up. I want to go to the toy store and check the limited Samhain nights they got.
Kids these days have so much energy. Did you want something? We got these lovely Victorian gumdrops. Real imports.
They come with a candle for sewing.
We're in not a hurry. The night is young.
Oh, and so are you. You two must be here for the downtown carnival. Mustina, who the fuck is this?
You enjoy the nightlife, sir?
Ah, now with these old bones I don't. The candy I sell tends to make its way here for me.
There's something special about this year's carnival gala? Looks like a lot of foreign guests in town.
Things have been quiet in this town for too many years. People are definitely itching for the carnival. Carnival brings in all kinds of characters showing up, getting into all kinds of trouble. It's pretty fun, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
The point of Samhain was always to see off the souls of the departed. If the living are having a good time, it's a decent sacrifice. You really don't want anything? Last time you stood outside with your face stuck to the display window, thought I was gonna have to peel you off.
Whoa, you remember me? That's kind of embarrassing.
How could I forget?
I'd love to, but I really can't be eating too many sweets before work.
It's too bad. Well, have a good evening, kids.
You'll come again when you have time. Yeah, of course.
The fuck?
Is that a rat? Carnival, huh? Heard it's the biggest festival event for Lungmen in years. Bison? This entire side story is just Bison being confused. Yep, I can see that. Sorry, I had something on my mind. It's pretty obvious what you're thinking about at a time like this. You wanted the candy, didn't you? But boy, do you love thinking too much. And just go with your gut sometimes.
My gut? Even a messenger like you says to trust your gut?
And you play it case by case. Like right now, we're up here on a bridge. There's a cargo ship passing down below us. We should jump on it.
Okay.
And we got 3 disguised mobsters coming at us from both directions.
What?
Too late now. They've been watching us for a while. Since the candy store.
We're surrounded?
There's no tourists all around us, so we can't fight. Oh, there's tourists all around us, but we can't fight. But I'm not sure these guys have any hang-ups about that.
So, what do we do?
Jump! Oh, I guessed.
I'm sorry?
We jump now.
Off the bridge?
There you go without thinking again. Just hop over the railing. Take a leap of faith. Like so.
Wait a second.
Hop! Somehow I feel like this isn't my first time on a free fall. It's candy? Why is this freighter hauling candy? Well, at least it looks like we lost them, Mosima. Mosima?
敵を殲滅干渉数
Okay. So Mosima had a bad landing. 7:59 p.m. Humanity has always struggled to reach the stars. But if we weather the tribulations of flames and explosions, there will always be a way. Ah, fuck. Nah. Okay. "7:59 p.m. Cloudy. Lungmen Aqueduct. Pier." Now don't go jumping into any more boats. It's dangerous. Sorry, it's just we were... by the way, you didn't happen to see a Sancta lady around here, did you? I didn't see anything. And I don't have time for this. The sweets are for the after party, and you're gonna pay me if I turn up late. Oh? Sancta? Ah, Mostima. You know Mostima? Sorry, I mistook you for somewhere else. This lady sure looks familiar. She doesn't look at all like Mostima, though. Anyway, I'll let you off this time, but don't you go doing anything that dangerous ever again. Sorry, I didn't mean to trouble you. Forte kid.
There was something about a fort ticket, was it? Oh!
What are you doing?
You had some candy on your horn. Oh, really? I should probably give it back to... And looking at your horns reminded me of something. They're just like the Mountain Dash Logistics logo. You're the little prince of MDL, aren't you? Little prince? Sora, ma'am, is this really the way back to Texas and the others? Relax. I know what Texas is thinking at all times. I can see right into her head. Oh? Her voice has such a familiar quality to it, but I can't put my finger on it. Ma'am, huh? Never thought the day would come when a young messenger would be calling me that. So what's your impression of everybody? Impression? They're very, spirited people. I can't guess what they must have put you through. Oh, sorry. Watch where you're going. Two. Well, that was clearly your fault. Who asked you? Mind your own business. Two. You little brat. Don't worry about him. Let him go. But he just swiped your wallet. He sure did. But that wallet had just some pumpkin candies inside, see? This is the real one. You familiar with the other expression, trick or treat? He was here just to make trouble, and today's not even... Why would you have something like that? You may not be able to tell at first glance, but Lungmen's been through a lot lately. Sewing candles aren't bright enough to light up all the dark corners of the city, and these kids don't exactly have it easy. But hey, it's just something I came up with. Not bad, huh?
You know, living in Mexico my whole life, I can definitely tell that sometimes you have to go out with a spare wallet. With just some cash that you don't mind losing on it. For this exact reason.
But what if we grab my wallet instead? Should be right up ahead. Isn't this the park from before? Did we just make a big circle? See? Here they are. Listen, if you don't talk, I'm gonna have to light this fuse. The leaves better stop flapping, kiddo. These fireworks will blow you sky high.
You forgot to take the tip of his mouth.
Oh, right. You crazy broads! Do you have any idea who we are?
Syracuse and Mafia.
Texas! I didn't think we're scared of you! Ah, we know you're not scared. Where else would you blow up all the boss's collectibles? A bomb in a candy box, though. That's good stuff. What are you talking about? Huh? I don't know nothing about no candy box. But if our capo did put up a bomb, you'd all be in pieces. This guy's sure for himself. Let's blast him.
Patience, Exogiai. Let him talk.
And you're a little bit curious why Lungmen's letting us get away with all this?
Nah, not really. As long as we go down to the station once a month to pay our property damage fines, they pretty much let us do whatever too.
Gah! Come on, Exu. Let the fella say his piece. Just look at your broads. We got the big man's okay to do whatever we want to Penguin Logistics. Right from the real power Lungmen. You know what that means, don't you?
We're a legitimate logistic business? And a pretty good one at that? And why do we always end up... You know what? Forget it. Who's the big man you're talking about?
Sounds real pretentious and super gross. Don't play dumb. The Rat Kings. Hey, Texas and the rest. Oh, Sora, what's up?
I'm doing the exact same voice for those two.
How about that? She wangled Bison too. Huh? I ran into this last little calf on my way over. I thought I'd bring him along. What are you doing? And where's Mr. Emperor? The boss went somewhere to do something.
You didn't run into anyone else, Sora?
I don't think so. Huh?
Do I have something on my face?
No. Anyway, Bison fill me in on the whole story. Where do we go from here?
First, we get some more answers from our little buddy, and we formulate an appropriate response. Wait, excuse me, do you mean I actually run into Mosima back there, but then I lost her? I mean, after we shook off the mobsters, she... don't worry about her. That's just how she is, vanishing years at a time. Years? Tell you the truth, I barely seen heads or tails of her since they hired me. Not get Exusia too riled up. It's all very unorthodox. She's a special kind of messenger. Contractually, she works for the boss, but more often, Ladrana has her. Exusia, watch your match.
Huh? Oops.
Ah, damn it. Looks like we're out of time.
Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Did they just blow that guy up?
Hey, yo, that sounded like Franzo, and it didn't sound good. Let's get over there.
So they really can send a person flying. These fireworks are something else. We got company. 6 and 3 o'clock. 7:59 p.m.
総員出発前に装備品のチェックを各自配置につけ긍지를 지키기 위하여
Well,
貫く
Forward.
right.
Chainsaw チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？ポートキャリブレーション中よ。
What the fuck? You guys
貫く
punching. I like his style.
ターゲットロックオン。ここね。
貫く 貫く
怖くはないわ。
メティエサラ
No, I don't think there's control points here.
貫く
Tactics sharpen the mind.
So who the fuck is that?
この一本がさ、家まで送ろうか？
みんな私に続け
ロード完了しました。
みんな私に続け
Alright. Whoa! Are they shooting a movie or something? Aren't those the Penguin Logistics people? They're fighting again? Give me my left hook. Now right. Come on. Yay. They always win every fight. That's boring. Yeah.
Hey, you mooks in black, don't lose too bad. Ah, such a pain when you can't use live ammo. How many times do we gotta tell you? No live ammo downtown. Exocier, behind you. Yeah, that was close. Thanks, Croissant. Croissant? How would she pronounce it? Does this never end, Texas? Right. Sora with me, Exusia with Croissant. Divide and conquer, to the ends of the earth. What? Also, I mean, affirmative. Ah, cut them in two, huh? No problem, that's my specialty. You might play it a bit safer, Exusia, or damage bills got in my lung. Hold on, what does to the ends of the earth mean here? We regroup in an hour. What does that mean? But how do we fight our way out? I've got an idea. What the hell are you doing? I ain't scared of you, Angel Girl. Angel Girl. Hop on, Croissant. This bike's pretty sweet, huh? You got it. Let's ride.
Hijacking. Good idea. Alright, you're up.
Well, stay back, you friggin' wolf.
Not the face. Fine, take the bike.
Get on, Sora.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on tight. Can't let Exusia outrun me.
You could maybe go a little slower.
She did not go slower. Then I guess... They left the skid behind. Sounds good to me. Let's get him.
What are these guys thinking? Darn it, I need a vehicle.
Hey, you looking for a bike? I can lend you one.
A bicycle?
Well, beggars can be choosers. Thanks.
Go get him!
That was a pretty bold thing you did here, helping out Penguin Logistics when I'm obviously fighting them. You guys got wheels. You should be able to catch them.
You.
Leave it. I'll mess with the civilians. I want to get us in trouble.
Sorry. After him. Everywhere can go after him.
What the fuck? Kidnapped by some split Penguin Logistics MNDL robot Emperor. You seriously want to phrase it like that?
That was your great plan.
Our goal here is to take their place. No need to bury those idiots. I think you can do the math on this one.
Texas. She is Texas. Then you got the Laterano girl and the MDL precinct. You think we can live and breathing and still sleep at night? I gotta salt the earth here.
That's a good way to get a lot of eyes on us. We ain't the only seat at this table.
Ha! You scared?
Gotta know when to fold them, Katsu.
Getting down on my hands and knees for the Rat King was as low as I'm ever gonna go. All this time in Lungmen's turn, you coward. Scared of your own damn tail. Done a lot for the family, but you're lucky that I ain't kicked you to the curb yet.
You do what you gotta do. You can come back to that one.
Damn right. I gotta go deal with Penguin Logistics my way. Stiff can't come back and bite you in the ass, capiche?
You do it your way. I'm just gonna warn you one last time. This ain't Siracusa. We're in Lungmen now.
And it's after we blew it in Siracusa that I realized we don't pass up on an opportunity. We're not gonna compromise, negotiate, and fall into another trap. We're gonna use everything we got to totally wipe out the competition. We're gonna do this your way, like the true Sicilians we are.
The fuck? Right, family don't need cowards. Family don't need rubes. Send some guys to the slump and find the Rat King. Let him know the deal's changed.
Mr. Capone, I don't know if we can get the Rat King to see sense.
Listen, if we gotta do business in Lungmen, can we really let a rat hang over our heads the whole time? We gotta do something about him sooner or later. Go down this list of Lungmenites we know have some connections to the Rat King.
Alright.
We don't got a lot of time here. I need results tonight. Get going. Did I do anything with all these years in Lungmen? I screwed up Gambino Ricci. Really screwed the pooch.
이 한 걸음 계속해서 나아가면 언젠가는 반드시.
Alright. So this is pretty fun and lighthearted. But also, I've been going for a while and I'm getting pretty tired. And my throat is gonna be upset at me tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna call it for today. I would love to say that I'm gonna stream again on Saturday, but honestly, the way that I've been going, not sure if I will. I'm going to try to stream on Saturday. Might be Arknights, might be Darkest Dungeon, because they're pulling out a new campaign soon. And I haven't even finished the first one. So yeah, in any case, like I said, it's gonna be it for me for today. Thank you to everyone who stopped by, I really appreciate you. Have a good one.